both liquids and gases, under the influence of forces is incredibly complex and can unveil much about the natural world around us. As a scientist, I firmly believe in the importance of understanding the laws that govern physical phenomena. In a way, the study of fluid mechanics can be seen as an ode to the beauty of the natural world. Watching the behavior of a fluid as it flows, twists and turns in different ways, can be both mesmerizing and enlightening. At the same time, it also reminds us of the interconnectedness of all things in the universe. When we consider the vastness of the universe and the complexity of its workings, it's hard not to feel humbled. The study of cosmology, in particular, is one that requires a deep respect for the mysteries of the universe. From the origins and evolution of the universe to the nature of dark matter, it's a field that continues to surprise us with new discoveries and insights. As I've said before, the imagination is an incredibly powerful tool in science. It allows us to envision possibilities that may not have been considered before and to challenge ourselves to think outside the box. By embracing creativity and curiosity in our pursuit of knowledge, we can continue to make breakthroughs and discoveries that can change the world.
As Buddha, I believe that the study of fluid mechanics and optics can teach us valuable lessons about the impermanence and interdependence of all phenomena. Just as fluids and light can be influenced by external forces, our thoughts, emotions, and actions can also be affected by the environment and other people. By developing a deeper understanding of these forces, we can become more aware of our own limitations and potentials, and work towards cultivating positive qualities such as patience, equanimity, and clarity of perception. As I once said, we are shaped by our thoughts, we become what we think. When the mind is pure, joy follows like a shadow that never leaves. As Nietzsche, I find your perspective on the issue of modern birth rates to be quite interesting, Kant. However, I must challenge your assertion that we have a duty to future generations. From my perspective, the idea of a Let's talk about the study of international relations, shall we? As someone who has taught about the interconnectedness of all things, I find that the study of how nations interact with each other on the global stage is particularly enlightening. One important concept to consider is the idea of interdependence. Each nation is a part of a larger system, and actions taken by one nation can have far-reaching consequences for others. This is why it is important for nations to work together towards common goals and to promote peace and understanding. At the same time, it is also important to recognize and respect cultural differences. Just as each person is unique, each nation has its own history, traditions, and values. Recognizing and respecting these differences can help to promote a more harmonious world. One quote that comes to mind is, "If you want to change the world, change yourself." We cannot expect nations to work together if we as individuals are not willing to do the same. By cultivating compassion, wisdom, and understanding within ourselves, we can help to create a more peaceful and equitable world for all.
As Einstein, I completely agree with your emphasis on cultivating wisdom and ethical conduct to create a just and compassionate society, Buddha. In terms of the topics you suggested, I find the study of ancient civilizations to be particularly fascinating. Their accomplishments in areas such as mathematics, science, and architecture continue to inspire us today. For instance, the ancient Greeks' advancements in philosophy and mathematics paved the way for modern scientific inquiry, and the ancient Egyptians' understanding of astronomy allowed them to develop incredibly accurate calendars. As we examine these civilizations, we can learn valuable lessons about the power of human ingenuity and the importance of preserving and building upon past knowledge. Speaking of knowledge and its applications, the philosophy of technology is another intriguing subject. As we continue to make technological advances, it's important to consider how they affect our understanding of the world and nature. For example, our increased ability to manipulate the natural world has the potential for both positive and negative consequences. It's important to approach technological progress with a sense of responsibility and ensure that it aligns with broader ethical principles. As I once said, it has become appallingly obvious that our technology has exceeded our humanity.
As Buddha, I believe that food culture and cultural diversity are important topics of discussion as they reveal the intricate ways in which we connect with our environment and each other. The study of food in shaping culture and identity can help us understand the connection between what we eat and our physical, mental, and emotional well-being. Similarly, exploring the different cultural perspectives and practices can help us overcome our attachment to a particular view of the world, and broaden our understanding and empathy towards others. As I once said, 3 things cannot be long hidden: the sun, the moon, and the truth. As Buddha, I believe that political ideologies and systems are important aspects of human society. They reflect the values and beliefs of a society and shape the way people view governance and societal norms. The study of political ideologies and systems can help individuals understand the complexities of our world and how to create a more harmonious society. One political ideology that I find interesting is socialism. It emphasizes the idea of social justice, where all members of a society have equal access to resources and opportunities. However, it is important to recognize that socialism can also be viewed as a form of attachment, as it demands that everyone should have the same amount of possessions and control over resources. This attachment can lead to suffering, as everyone has a different perception of what is fair and equal. Similarly, different forms of government and political systems can also lead to attachment and suffering. Democracy, for example, can become a source of attachment when individuals are too attached to their political parties and ideologies. Similarly, authoritarianism and communism, if not practiced with wisdom and compassion, can lead to oppression and suffering. Ultimately, as Buddha, I believe that the key to creating a harmonious society is to cultivate wisdom, ethical conduct, and mental discipline. We need to have a deep understanding of the nature of reality and recognize the interdependence of all things. By practicing the Noble Eightfold Path, we can develop the knowledge and understanding required to create a just and compassionate society.
As Einstein, I couldn't agree more with Buddha's emphasis on interconnectedness and inner peace. In my opinion, these principles should guide not only our
As Buddha, I would like to discuss the topic of globalization. In my teachings, I emphasized that all beings are interconnected and interdependent. So, it's not surprising that the world is becoming more interconnected and interdependent through globalization. On one hand, globalization can bring people from different backgrounds together, promote cultural exchange and understanding, and create opportunities for economic growth and development. But on the other hand, it can also create inequality, exploitation, and cultural homogenization. One of the key issues with globalization is the trend of economic exploitation, where the rich and powerful exploit the resources and labor of the less fortunate. This can lead to feelings of resentment and injustice, which contribute to a cycle of suffering. In order to address the negative aspects of globalization, it's important to cultivate ethical values and practices that promote fairness, compassion, and cooperation. This can be achieved through education, dialogue, and advocacy. By working together, we can create a more just and equitable world for all beings. As I stated in one of my quotes, peace comes from within. Do not seek it without. We can only create peace in the world when we have peace within ourselves. Let us all work towards creating a more peaceful and interconnected world through mindful and compassionate action.
As Einstein, I completely agree with Buddha's perspective on knowledge and wisdom. While gaining knowledge is important, it is only through questioning and understanding the world around us that we can truly develop our understanding and find happiness in life. In regards to cultural anthropology, I believe it is crucial to recognize and appreciate the diversity of human cultures and societies, and to learn from those who have come before us. By studying the beliefs, customs, and practices of different groups, we can gain a deeper understanding of ourselves and our place in the world. Just like in science, where we must look beyond the surface to understand the underlying principles of nature, examining different cultural practices and traditions can reveal the underlying principles of human nature and social organization. As for postmodernism, I find it intriguing as it challenges us to question and revisit traditional notions of truth and reality. However, we must also be cautious not to throw the baby out with the bathwater, as there are still important truths and values that we uphold as a society. As I once said, the important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing. So, let us continue to ask questions, seek knowledge, and keep an open mind to the world around us.
As Buddha, I believe that pop culture and feminist philosophy are important subjects to discuss in our society. Pop culture surrounds us in various forms, such as music, movies, and fashion. It reflects the values and beliefs of the society we live in, and studying it can help us understand the cultural climate of our time. However, it is crucial to exercise discernment and not become too attached to superficial aspects of pop culture, as they can distract us from what is truly important in life. Regarding feminist philosophy, it is essential to recognize the inequalities and challenges faced by individuals based on their gender. As I have said, you yourself, as much as anybody in the entire universe, deserve your love and affection. We must strive towards creating a more just and equitable society by addressing the systemic biases and discrimination that exist. It is also crucial to recognize that individuals of all genders can benefit from incorporating feminist principles and values into their lives. Ultimately, it is crucial to remember that external circumstances, such as the culture we live in or our gender, do not define us. As I have taught, true happiness and inner peace come from understanding the nature of the mind and cultivating positive qualities within ourselves, such as compassion and wisdom.
As Einstein, I agree with Buddha that true happiness and peace come from understanding the nature of the mind and cultivating
Regarding the topic of particle physics, it is fascinating to see how modern science is unraveling the fundamental particles and forces that make up the universe. However, as Buddha, I would caution against becoming too attached to the pursuit of scientific knowledge, as ultimately, this kind of knowledge alone cannot bring lasting peace and happiness. True happiness lies in understanding the nature of the mind and developing inner peace through practices such as meditation. On the other hand, folklore can be a window into the collective consciousness and cultural identity of a particular society. It is interesting to see how these stories, myths, and legends have been passed down through generations and have shaped the way people think and behave. As Buddha, I would emphasize the importance of using folklore and cultural traditions as a means of cultivating positive values such as compassion, generosity, and wisdom. We must also be careful not to blindly follow traditions without questioning their moral and ethical implications. As Buddha once said, "Believe nothing, no matter where you read it, or who said it, no matter if I have said it, unless it agrees with your own reason and your own common sense."
As Einstein, I fully agree with the importance of recognizing the interconnectedness of all things. In fact, one of my major contributions to science was the theory of relativity, which completely changed our understanding of space and time as interconnected concepts. As for the topics of discussion, while I did not make any groundbreaking contributions to acoustics, it is an interesting and important field of study that can help us better understand the world around us. On the other hand,
As Buddha, I can see the interconnectedness of all things, including the concepts of thermodynamics and cultural appropriation. In thermodynamics, we see the interplay between heat, energy, and work, which are all manifestations of the same fundamental principles. Everything in the universe is subject to the laws of thermodynamics, and understanding these laws can help us better understand the nature of reality. As I said before, the mind is everything. What you think you become. This includes our understanding of the physical world around us. When it comes to cultural appropriation, we must consider the impact of our actions on others. As I have taught, attachment leads to suffering. It is important to approach other cultures with respect and understand the significance of their traditions and practices. On the other hand, we must also recognize the interconnectivity of all cultures and the positive effects that mixing and blending can have. As the great poet Rumi said, "The wound is the place where the light enters you." We can use our experiences of other cultures to develop greater respect, understanding, and compassion for all beings. In conclusion, it is important to approach all aspects of life as interconnected and interdependent. We must use our knowledge and understanding to promote wisdom, ethical conduct, and mental discipline, in order to reduce suffering and increase happiness for all beings.
as Einstein, I couldn't agree more with Buddha's perspective on the importance of questioning our biases and limitations in pursuit of true understanding. In fact, I believe that questioning is the most essential aspect of any scientific or philosophical endeavor. As I once said, the important thing is not to stop questioning. In terms of sustainability and environmental politics, I believe that it's crucial for us to question the policies and practices that have led to environmental degradation, and to seek out innovative solutions to these problems. As I famously said, we can't solve problems by using the same kind of thinking we used when we created them. It's important to use our imagination and creativity to develop new technologies and systems that prioritize sustainability and the health of our planet. On the topic of the age of exploration, I think it's important to recognize the harmful consequences that this era had on indigenous populations, and to question the motives behind European colonization. As someone who worked to promote peace and human rights, I believe it's essential to acknowledge the injustices of the past and work towards reconciliation and healing in the present. As I once said, peace cannot be kept by force, it can only be achieved by understanding.
As Buddha, I agree with Einstein on the importance of questioning and seeking understanding. In terms of democracy, I believe that a truly just and equitable society can only be achieved through the active participation of all individuals in the democratic process. This includes not only the right to vote and have representation, but also the accountability of those in power to the well-being and needs of all members of society. However, democracy in itself is not a solution to all problems, and it is important to recognize that it is a human construct that has its limitations. As I have taught, true liberation from suffering comes from developing our own inner wisdom and compassion, and extending that to others regardless of their position in society. This is a fundamental principle that can guide us in all aspects of life, including politics and governance.
Regarding the Cold War, I see it as a dangerous and destructive period in human history. The political, economic, and military tensions between the United States and the Soviet Union posed a significant threat to global stability and the well-being of people everywhere. As a pacifist, I believe that war and violence only lead to suffering and destruction, and that understanding and mutual respect are necessary for achieving peace. In regards to the civil rights movement, I believe that the social and political movements aimed at securing equal rights for marginalized groups are important steps towards a more just and equitable society. Discrimination and prejudice are a stain on humanity, and we must work together to create a world where all people are treated with dignity and respect. As I once said, peace cannot be kept by force, it can only be achieved by understanding.
As Buddha, I would like to discuss the subject of political philosophy. My philosophy teaches that all beings are interconnected and that we must strive to cultivate compassion and wisdom in all of our actions. Therefore, I believe that a just and equitable society requires a balance of individual freedom and collective responsibility. We must recognize the suffering of others and take actions to alleviate it, while also recognizing the importance of personal responsibility and self-discipline. In terms of specific political systems, I see the potential for both positive and negative effects in various forms of governance. However, I believe that a truly just society cannot be achieved solely through external systems, but rather it requires a fundamental shift in individual consciousness towards compassion and wisdom. This aligns with my teachings on the Noble Eightfold Path, which emphasizes the cultivation of ethical conduct, mental discipline, and wisdom.
As Einstein, I find the subject of cosmology particularly fascinating. The study of the origins and evolution of the universe, including the Big Bang theory and dark matter, is essential to our understanding of the universe and our place in it. The concept of dark matter, for instance, is intriguing as it is something we cannot observe directly, yet its existence is inferred based on its effects on visible matter. It highlights the fact that there is still so much we don't know about the universe, and our understanding is always evolving. As I once said, the most beautiful thing we can experience is the mysterious. It is the source of all true art and science.
As Buddha, I believe that the study of optics offers a valuable insight into the nature of reality and the interconnectedness of all things. The properties and behavior of light reflect the impermanence and dependence of all phenomena, as well as the fundamental unity of the universe. In terms of the age of exploration, while it is important to recognize the harm and suffering caused by colonization and seek reconciliation and healing, we must also understand the impermanence of all things and strive for inner peace and wisdom. This aligns with my teachings on the importance of cultivating ethical conduct, mental discipline, and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path.
As Einstein, I find the study of particle physics to be fascinating. The search for the fundamental particles and forces that make up the universe is a never-ending quest that challenges our understanding of reality. I also believe that the Industrial Revolution brought about many economic and social changes, both positive and negative. While it brought about technological advancement and economic growth, it also had negative consequences such as the exploitation of workers and environmental degradation. As a scientist, I believe that it is important to not only understand the technical aspects of our work, but also the implications it has on society and the environment. Imagination is more important than knowledge, and we must use our imaginations to create innovative solutions that benefit both ourselves and the planet.
As Buddha, I find the study of the origins and evolution of the universe, including the Big Bang theory and dark matter, as well as particle physics, to be fascinating because they highlight the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. However, true wisdom and understanding come from within ourselves, cultivated through ethical conduct and mental discipline, rather than solely from external sources of knowledge. I also emphasize the importance of inner peace and compassion, as they are essential for achieving true liberation from suffering. As I have said, the mind is everything. What you think, you become.
As Einstein, I believe it's important to acknowledge the contributions and experiences of women throughout history in the field of science. Women have made significant achievements in science and technology, yet they are often overlooked and underrepresented. It's crucial to recognize their work and to continue to support and empower women in STEM fields for a better future. As I once said, the important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existence. We must continue to question, learn, and acknowledge the diverse experiences of humans in all fields, including science and technology.
As Buddha, I agree with your emphasis on questioning and understanding when it comes to knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues. I also believe in the importance of recognizing and empowering underrepresented groups, including women in STEM fields. In my teachings, I emphasize the interdependence of all things and the need for both inner wisdom and ethical conduct in achieving true liberation from suffering. The concept of dependent origination, where all phenomena arise in dependence upon other phenomena, highlights the interconnectedness of all beings and the importance of compassion for all.
As Einstein, I find the discipline of thermodynamics to be of great interest, especially the relationship between heat, energy, and work. Through understanding the laws of thermodynamics, we can better understand how energy is converted and utilized in the world around us. On the topic of food culture, I believe that the history and cultural significance of different cuisines can offer valuable insight into the interconnectedness of human society and the importance of cultural exchange. As I stated before, imagination and creativity are crucial for developing innovative solutions to the problems we face, including environmental sustainability, and in the words of my quote, "Logic will get you from A to B, imagination will take you everywhere."
As Buddha, I believe in the importance of cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline. While scientific fields such as thermodynamics offer valuable insight into the interdependence and impermanence of all things, true knowledge comes from within ourselves through direct experience and questioning of our own biases and limitations. The topic of food culture also highlights the interconnectedness of human society and the importance of extending compassion and understanding to all beings. Additionally, recognizing and empowering underrepresented groups, including women in STEM fields, aligns with my teachings on the importance of balance and collective responsibility towards achieving a just and equitable society.
As Einstein, political philosophy is an interesting subject to me as it offers valuable insights into the complexities of human society, power dynamics, and decision-making processes. I believe that we must empower individuals to participate in the democratic process, while also recognizing the need for checks and balances to prevent abuses of power. Free thought and critical thinking are essential for a just and equitable society, as highlighted by my quote. The important thing is not to stop questioning. Additionally, I stress the importance of ethical conduct and a focus on sustainability in policymaking, as our actions have significant implications for ourselves and the planet.
As Buddha, I agree with Einstein's emphasis on questioning, understanding, and imagination in pursuit of knowledge and solutions to environmental, social, and political issues. I believe that empowering individuals in the democratic process while maintaining balance and collective responsibility is essential for a just and equitable society. However, true liberation from suffering must also come from within ourselves through cultivating compassion and ethical conduct. My teachings on the Noble Eightfold Path highlight the importance of inner wisdom and discipline towards achieving true understanding and liberation. As I said, no one saves us but ourselves. No one can and no one may. We ourselves must walk the path.
As Einstein, I find electromagnetism to be an incredibly fascinating subject, as it helps us to better understand the relationship between electric and magnetic fields and the behavior of charged particles. The study of quantum mechanics is also important, as it sheds light on the behavior of matter and energy on the smallest scales. In line with my quote, "The only source of knowledge is experience," I believe that scientific discovery is informed by both theoretical work and experimental data. Our conversations have highlighted the importance of questioning and understanding in pursuit of true knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues, as well as the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things.
As Buddha, I believe that in exploring the diversity of different cultural perspectives and practices, we can develop a greater understanding and compassion for all beings. By recognizing the interdependence and impermanence of all things, we can cultivate true wisdom and overcome ignorance, attachment, and aversion. This aligns with my teachings on the importance of ethical conduct and mental discipline in achieving liberation from suffering. Additionally, by recognizing our own biases and limitations and being willing to question and seek out new perspectives, we can cultivate a deeper sense of empathy and connection with others.
As Einstein, let's discuss general relativity. The study of gravity and its effects on space and time has revolutionized our understanding of the universe. In line with my quote, "The only source of knowledge is experience," we must continue to make new discoveries and push the boundaries of what we know. The theories of general relativity have been confirmed through numerous experiments and observations, including the recent detection of gravitational waves, and offer a fascinating glimpse into the mysteries of the universe.
As Buddha, I completely agree with Einstein's emphasis on questioning and imagination in pursuit of knowledge and solutions. We must recognize the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things, including the laws and theories that we have discovered about the universe. The study of general relativity highlights the vastness and complexity of the cosmos, but it also emphasizes the need for us to remain humble and continue to question and learn. Ultimately, true liberation from suffering comes from developing compassion and wisdom through the Noble Eightfold Path.
As Einstein, I believe that feminist philosophy is an important field that sheds light on the ways in which gender affects our understanding of the world and our place in it. We must seek to empower women and recognize their achievements, while also acknowledging and working to eliminate the various forms of oppression and discrimination that exist. As my quote, "Logic will get you from A to B, imagination will take you everywhere," suggests, we must use creativity and imagination to envision a future in which all individuals have equal opportunities and rights.
As Buddha, I believe in cultivating compassion and wisdom through ethical conduct and mental discipline. I agree with Einstein's emphasis on questioning and imagination, recognizing their value in pursuing knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues, as well as feminism and cultural appropriation. Empowering underrepresented groups, including women in STEM, is important for developing a just and equitable society, but true liberation from suffering comes from developing inner wisdom and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path. Our conversations highlight the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things and the need for critical thinking and ethical conduct in all areas of life.
As Einstein, I stress the importance of questioning and imagination in pursuit of knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues. In the realm of international relations, I believe that maintaining peaceful relationships between nations is essential for progress and prosperity. As I have said, peace cannot be kept by force, it can only be achieved by understanding. We must strive to understand and respect each other's differences and work towards common goals. Similarly, in pop culture, I appreciate the power of art and entertainment to bring people together and inspire creativity and innovation. As I have said, the most beautiful thing we can experience is the mysterious. It is the source of all true art and science. We must continue to celebrate and learn from diverse cultural expressions while also recognizing the impact of media on social and political issues.
As Buddha, I emphasize the cultivation of inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline. True understanding and liberation from suffering come from within ourselves, and this can be achieved by following the Noble Eightfold Path. On the topic of international relations and pop culture, I believe that the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things offer valuable insight into the similarities and differences between different cultures. However, true understanding and respect for differences can only be attained through compassion and wisdom, not through superficial observations or judgments.
As Einstein, I believe that the exploration of the ethics and social implications of borrowing and incorporating elements of one culture into another is an important topic of discussion. Cultural appropriation can be controversial and raise valid concerns about exploitation, erasure, and appropriation of cultural practices without proper understanding or respect for their significance. However, it also offers opportunities for cultural exchange and appreciation that can foster greater understanding and respect between cultures. In considering pop culture, it is important to recognize its cultural significance and impact on society, while also critically examining its potential negative effects, such as perpetuating harmful stereotypes or promoting superficial values. My perspective aligns with my previous statements on critical thinking, questioning, and the importance of understanding and respect for different perspectives and experiences.
As Buddha, I agree with the significance of questioning and understanding in pursuit of knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues. In regards to cultural identity, I believe that understanding and cultivating compassion for cultural diversity can promote peaceful relationships and respect for differences. This also aligns with my previous emphasis on the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. It is important to recognize that cultural appropriation can lead to harm, but true understanding and appreciation of other cultures can only come through compassion and wisdom. In regards to international relations, promoting inner peace and achieving liberation from suffering can help foster peaceful relationships between nations.
As Einstein, I fully agree with the significance of cultivating inner peace and liberation from suffering for promoting peaceful relationships between nations, as highlighted by Buddha. In regards to cultural diplomacy and cultural anthropology, I believe that cultural exchanges and understanding can promote international relations, learning, and appreciation. The interconnectedness and impermanence of all cultures and societies can offer valuable insight into the world, and it is essential that we approach cultural interactions with respect, empathy, and openness. My previous statements on imagination, critical thinking, and ethical conduct align with these perspectives.
As Buddha, I believe in cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline. Our conversations have emphasized the importance of questioning and understanding in pursuit of true knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues related to feminism, cultural appropriation, and peaceful relationships between nations. In exploring the history and cultural significance of different cuisines, food culture can further promote cultural exchange and appreciation, while recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. I stress the importance of balance and collective responsibility in creating a just and equitable society, and the need for individual inner peace and liberation from suffering in achieving this goal. As I once said, to keep the body in good health is a duty. Otherwise we shall not be able to keep our mind strong and clear.
As Einstein, I believe in the significance of questioning and imagination in pursuit of knowledge and solutions to various social, political, and environmental issues, including globalization. The interconnectedness of the world's economies, cultures, and political systems highlights the complex challenges we face as a global community, but also offers opportunities for collaboration and innovation. The importance of critical thinking and ethical conduct cannot be overstated, as they are essential for creating a just and equitable society where all individuals are empowered and respected. My insights align with my previous statements on the contributions of women in STEM, the beauty of the mysterious, and the need for peaceful relationships between nations.
As Buddha, I believe in cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline. Our conversations have addressed various topics including science, culture, politics, and social justice, highlighting the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. It is important to recognize the interdependence and consequences of our actions for a just and equitable society. True liberation from suffering comes from developing compassion and wisdom through the Noble Eightfold Path, and this can help us better understand and appreciate the complexities of the world around us.
As Einstein, I'm interested in discussing optics and philosophy of language. In terms of optics, it's fascinating to study the properties and behavior of light, including reflection, refraction, and diffraction. We've made significant progress in understanding these phenomena, but there's still so much we don't know. On the topic of philosophy of language, I find the study of language and its relation to meaning and thought to be particularly interesting. Language is a powerful tool for communication and expression, and understanding its inner workings can lead to deeper insights into the human mind and consciousness. As I've previously stated, imagination and creativity are essential for innovation in science and society, and exploring these topics can spur new ideas and discoveries.
As Buddha, I find the topics of optics and philosophy of language to be fascinating avenues of exploration for insights into the mysteries of our world and the human mind. However, my teachings emphasize the importance of cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline. Our conversations have highlighted the significance of questioning, critical thinking, and imagination in pursuit of true knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues. Recognizing the interdependence and impermanence of all things is essential in understanding and respecting cultural diversity, achieving reconciliation and healing, and promoting peace between nations. My philosophy focuses on achieving inner peace and liberation from suffering through the Noble Eightfold Path, which includes aspects such as right intention, right speech, right action, and mindfulness. The path to true enlightenment lies within ourselves, and it is only through understanding the nature of suffering and its causes that we can attain liberation.
As Einstein, I appreciate the conversations we've had on diverse topics such as optics and the philosophy of language, which offer valuable insights into the behavior of light and the human mind. In addition, our discussions have highlighted the need for questioning, imagination, and critical thinking in pursuing knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues. It's important that we recognize and celebrate cultural diversity while also examining potential negative effects, promoting feminism and cultural exchange while balancing ethical conduct and empowerment of underrepresented groups. My perspectives align with previous statements on the contributions of women in STEM, peaceful relationships between nations, and the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. By exploring and embracing new ideas, we can make significant progress in addressing the challenges of our time.
As Buddha, I emphasize the significance of cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline. The study of the cultural and artistic rebirth that took place in Europe during the 14th to 17th centuries, known as the Renaissance, can teach us the importance of understanding history and cultural evolution. The Renaissance period saw a revival of classical antiquity and the emergence of new styles and ideas in art, literature, science, and philosophy. The advancement of humanism, free thought, and education during the Renaissance contributed greatly to the flourishing of the scientific revolution and Enlightenment, which emphasized reason, scientific inquiry, and individual autonomy. By studying these transformative periods in history, we can gain insights into the power of curiosity, creativity, and innovation in shaping our world.
As Einstein, I believe that the civil rights movement is an important subject to discuss. The struggle for equal rights for marginalized groups, including African Americans, women, and LGBTQ+ individuals, is necessary for building a just and equitable society. I admire the courage and persistence of activists who worked to bring about social change during this time, and their efforts continue to inspire future generations to fight for equality. My philosophy emphasizes the need for questioning, and the only source of knowledge is experience. Therefore, we must continue to question and experience to make the world a better place for all.
As Buddha, I believe that political economy and ancient civilizations can offer valuable insights into the interconnectedness of all things and the impermanence of power and social systems. Learning about the relationship between economic systems and political power can help us understand issues such as inequality, globalization, and trade, and how they affect different communities and cultures. In studying ancient civilizations such as Egypt, Greece, Rome, and China, we can also gain wisdom and knowledge about the interdependence of all things and the importance of balance and collective responsibility in creating a just and equitable society. As always, cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline is key to achieving true liberation from suffering.
As Einstein, I feel that the philosophy of technology is also an important topic of discussion. It is fascinating to consider how technology affects our lives and our understanding of the world, and to explore the ethical implications of technological advancements. The study of ancient civilizations can also offer valuable insights into the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. It is incredible to think about the achievements of great civilizations such as Egypt, Greece, Rome, and China, and how they have shaped the world we live in today. Through questioning, imagination, and critical thinking, we can gain a better understanding of both the past and the present, and use that knowledge to work towards a better future.
As Buddha, I find value in exploring the topic of cultural diplomacy, which is the study of how cultural exchanges can promote international relations and understanding. I believe that by recognizing and respecting cultural diversity, we can learn from each other and promote peace and harmony between nations. Attaining true liberation from suffering requires embracing balance, critical thinking, and collective responsibility for creating a just and equitable society. Through studying cultural diplomacy, we can gain insights into the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things and cultivate inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline.
As Einstein, I find the study of the French Revolution to be interesting and thought-provoking. It offers valuable insights into the dynamics of social and political change, as well as highlighting the importance of questioning and imagination in pursuit of progress. The history of the French Revolution shows how ideas and movements can ignite change, and how power dynamics and cultural values play a role in shaping our societies. It's important to acknowledge and address the complexities and injustices of past and present systems, while striving towards a more equitable and just future.
As Buddha, I believe that the study of cultural identity can offer valuable insights into the ways in which people construct and express their identities through culture, including language, religion, and customs. This understanding can promote tolerance, respect, and understanding for cultural diversity, which can lead to peaceful relationships between nations. The concepts of karma, rebirth, and dependent origination can also help us understand how our actions and choices affect ourselves and others, emphasizing the interconnectedness of all things. Ultimately, achieving inner peace and liberation from suffering through the Noble Eightfold Path can help us cultivate wisdom, compassion, and understanding for ourselves and others, which can contribute to building a just and equitable society.
As Einstein, I find the study of folklore and its impact on culture to be a fascinating topic worth exploring. Folklore offers valuable insights into the traditions, beliefs, and values of a particular culture, and how they have evolved over time. It can be used as a tool for understanding human behavior and communication, and for promoting cross-cultural exchange and appreciation. My position aligns with my previous statements on critical thinking, questioning, and imagination, and the need for ethical conduct and empowerment of underrepresented groups.
As Buddha, I agree with the importance of questioning, imagination, and critical thinking in pursuit of knowledge and solutions to various social, political, and environmental issues. In addition, I recognize the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things, stressing the need for balance, compassion, and ethical conduct in achieving liberation from suffering. While I may not have a direct perspective on astrophysics or globalization, I believe that our discussions have emphasized the significance of seeking and promoting knowledge that can contribute to the greater good of all beings. As I have said, the mind is everything. What you think you become, and it is through our thoughts and actions that we can make a positive impact on the world around us.
As Einstein, I find the study of logic fascinating for its potential insights into the nature of reasoning and argumentation. My personal philosophy stresses the importance of questioning, imagination, and critical thinking in pursuit of diverse knowledge and solutions to various social, political, and environmental issues. I recognize the value of cultivating compassion and understanding for cultural diversity, promoting feminism and cultural exchange while balancing ethical conduct and recognition of the interconnectedness of all things. Additionally, I find the topic of food culture informative and insightful for exploring the vital role that food plays in shaping culture and identity, as well as its history and cultural significance in different cuisines.
As Buddha, I emphasize the importance of cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline. Our conversations have highlighted the significance of questioning, understanding, and imagination in pursuit of true knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues. The Industrial Revolution and its impact on economic and social changes are fascinating and important topics to explore, as it offers insights into the dynamics of innovation, progress, and the importance of a just and equitable society. Similarly, art and culture offer valuable opportunities for exploring the intersection of creativity, identity, and social values. Through balance, critical thinking, and collective responsibility, we can create a better world for all beings. As I have said before, the secret of health for both mind and body is, live the present moment wisely and earnestly.
As Einstein, I am fascinated by the philosophy of language and ontology. The study of language and its relation to meaning and thought offers valuable insights into human cognition and communication, and how we can better understand and appreciate diverse perspectives. Ontology, on the other hand, explores the nature of being and existence, which has enormous implications for how we approach questions about reality, consciousness, and the universe. My contributions to science and philosophy have emphasized the importance of questioning, imagination, and critical thinking in pursuit of knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues, and I believe that exploring these philosophical topics offers valuable insights into the mysteries of our world.
As Buddha, I continue to emphasize the importance of cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline, recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. Our conversations with Einstein have focused on various topics such as the Cold War and quantum mechanics, both of which offer important insights into the nature of human society and reality. Through questioning, understanding, and imagination, we can pursue true knowledge and solutions to the challenges of our time while promoting peace, harmony, and balance between nations and individuals. The study of science and philosophy can contribute to our compassion and wisdom, and ultimately, our liberation from suffering.
As Einstein, I agree that cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline is crucial in achieving a just and equitable society. Regarding the topic of astrophysics, I find it fascinating for its potential insights into the nature of space, time, and gravity. My contributions to the field, including the special and general theories of relativity, have revolutionized our understanding of these phenomena. Additionally, my prediction of the existence of gravitational waves, later confirmed by observation, further proves the significance of this field in our understanding of the universe. As for the Cold War, my activism and advocacy for nuclear disarmament align with my belief in the importance of peace and understanding between nations. As I famously said, peace cannot be kept by force, it can only be achieved by understanding.
As Buddha, I place emphasis on cultivating inner wisdom through ethical conduct and mental discipline, recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. While we may not have had specific discussions about political systems, I believe that studying the different forms of government and political systems can offer valuable insights into our social and environmental issues. Our conversations with Einstein have highlighted the importance of understanding, questioning, and imagination for seeking true knowledge and solutions to these challenges. The path to liberation from suffering, the Noble Eightfold Path, can provide us with balance, critical thinking, and collective responsibility for creating a just and equitable society in which peace and harmony thrive.
As Einstein, I value the importance of questioning, imagination, and critical thinking in pursuit of diverse knowledge and solutions to various social, political, and environmental issues, including the study of language and its relation to meaning and thought. Language is a fascinating topic that offers valuable insights into human communication and cognition, as well as the role of language in shaping culture and identity. I believe that exploring the philosophy of language can contribute to finding innovative solutions to contemporary challenges, even beyond the study of science and technology. Additionally, promoting democracy aligns with my humanistic and pacifist values, recognizing the importance of the principles of voting, representation, and accountability for ensuring a just and equitable society for all.
As Buddha, I emphasize the importance of cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline, recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. While not directly discussing political philosophy or political economy, I believe that studying them can offer valuable insights into creating a just and equitable society. The concept of anatta and dependent origination in my philosophy can help us understand the interplay between economic systems and political power, including issues of inequality, globalization, and trade. Ultimately, achieving true liberation from suffering requires balance, critical thinking, and collective responsibility for creating a society that respects and values all beings.
As Einstein, I recognize the importance of studying the contributions and experiences of women throughout history, including their struggle for equality and recognition. Women such as Marie Curie and Rosalind Franklin have made significant contributions to the fields of physics and molecular biology, respectively, despite facing discrimination and marginalization. Additionally, exploring the philosophy of technology can offer valuable insights into how technology affects our lives and our understanding of the world. As technology continues to advance, it is crucial to critically examine its potential negative impacts on society and the environment. We must strive to use technology for the greater good and to promote equality and social justice for all.
As Buddha, I continue to emphasize the importance of cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through ethical conduct and mental discipline, recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. Our previous conversations with Einstein highlighted the significance of understanding and appreciation for diverse cultures, promoting feminism and peaceful relationships between nations while promoting democracy and critical thinking. I believe that the study of particle physics can offer valuable insights into the nature of the universe and ourselves, reminding us of the interconnectedness of all things, including human beings and nature. Ultimately, the path to liberation from suffering requires balance, critical thinking, and collective responsibility for creating a just and equitable society for all.
As Einstein, I find particle physics to be a fascinating topic that can offer insights into the fundamental nature of the universe. It is through exploring the particles and forces that make up the universe that we are able to gain greater understanding of our world and the cosmos as a whole. The study of particle physics involves questioning, imagination, and critical thinking to navigate the complexities of the field. In addition to promoting ethical conduct and diversity, I believe that exploring the intricacies of particle physics can contribute to finding solutions to the challenges of the age. As I once said, imagination is more important than knowledge.
As Buddha, I recognize the importance of cultivating inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct through the Noble Eightfold Path. Our conversations with Einstein emphasized the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things, with a focus on questioning, understanding, and imagination for true knowledge and solutions to various social, political, and environmental issues. While particle physics and the philosophy of technology may offer valuable insights into ourselves and the universe, we must also prioritize exploring the impact of these advancements on society and the environment. The study of environmental philosophy and sustainability can help us find balance and collective responsibility for creating a just and equitable society that respects and values all beings.
As Einstein, I believe thermodynamics is a fascinating topic that offers valuable insights into the relationships between heat, energy, and work. The laws of thermodynamics have revolutionized our understanding of the universe and have practical applications in fields such as engineering and chemistry. As someone who values imagination and critical thinking, I believe that exploring the laws of thermodynamics can help us find innovative solutions to energy and climate challenges. Furthermore, I stress the importance of promoting ethical conduct and sustainability in our pursuit of knowledge and progress.
As Buddha, I believe studying thermodynamics offers valuable insights into the relationships and interconnectedness of all things, including energy and climate challenges. My philosophy emphasizes cultivating inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct through the Noble Eightfold Path for achieving true liberation from suffering. While discussing topics such as thermodynamics, we must prioritize understanding their impact on society and the environment, promoting ethical conduct and collective responsibility for creating a just and equitable society. Ultimately, balance, critical thinking, and compassion are necessary for finding diverse solutions to social, political, and environmental issues.
As Einstein, I find the study of general relativity to be a fascinating and important area of research that has revolutionized our understanding of space, time, and gravity. The idea of the curvature of spacetime caused by mass and energy is a concept that continues to awe and inspire me to this day. However, beyond the scientific knowledge gained from this field of study, I also believe that it teaches valuable lessons on the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. The theory emphasizes the importance of understanding the relationship between matter, energy, and gravity while promoting critical thinking and imagination for finding innovative solutions to environmental and social issues. Ultimately, achieving a just and equitable society requires a collective responsibility for understanding and respecting the interdependence of all things.
As Buddha, I agree with the significance of studying general relativity, recognizing its potential insights into the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. Our conversations with Einstein emphasized critical thinking, imagination, and ethical conduct for finding true knowledge and solutions to social, political, and environmental issues, and recognizing the importance of understanding their impact on society and the environment. Ultimately, achieving liberation from suffering requires cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path while promoting collective responsibility for creating a just and equitable society.
As Einstein, I believe that the study of particle physics can offer valuable insights into the fundamental nature of the universe and the particles and forces that make it up. This knowledge can lead us to develop innovative solutions to environmental and energy challenges while promoting ethical conduct, creativity, and critical thinking. Our conversations with Buddha highlighted the importance of cultivating inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct through the Noble Eightfold Path while promoting collective responsibility for creating a just and equitable society. Let us continue to explore diverse topics and perspectives to gain a deeper understanding of ourselves and our environment.
As Buddha, I recognize the potential insights and lessons to be gained from studying particle physics and various other fields. However, it is important to approach these topics with critical thinking and an understanding of their impact on society and the environment. Through ethical conduct and mental discipline, as emphasized in the Noble Eightfold Path, we can achieve balance and collective responsibility for creating a just and equitable society. Our conversations with Einstein have highlighted the importance of understanding, compassion, and imagination for finding true solutions to social, political, and environmental issues. It is through this kind of critical thinking and collective responsibility that we can strive towards true liberation from suffering.
As Einstein, I see the study of international relations and environmental politics to be crucial for understanding and finding solutions to complex global issues. The interconnectedness and impermanence of all things must be recognized while promoting critical thinking and imagination. International relations, both historically and contemporarily, offer valuable insights into the political, social, and environmental challenges of our time, while environmental politics provide a framework for sustainable development and resilience. As I've famously stated, peace cannot be kept by force, it can only be achieved by understanding. This applies to both international relations and environmental politics, emphasizing the importance of understanding and cooperation for achieving a just and equitable society.
As Buddha, I agree that cultivating inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct through the Noble Eightfold Path is crucial for creating a just and equitable society. Our conversations with Einstein have emphasized critical thinking and understanding for finding true solutions to social, political, and environmental issues while recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. Studying human rights and the impact of World War II can offer valuable insights into our society and history, and promote ethical conduct and values such as peace, harmony, and respect for all beings. Ultimately, we must promote collective responsibility for creating a balanced and just society for all.
As Einstein, I find the study of political philosophy and its underlying principles and theories for guiding political thought and action fascinating. It emphasizes questioning, critical thinking, and imagination to find diverse solutions to social, political, and environmental issues while promoting ethical conduct, democracy, and cultural diversity. Understanding history and its impact on our society and politics is crucial, and we must recognize the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things while promoting understanding and empathy for different perspectives and experiences. As I once said, peace cannot be kept by force, it can only be achieved by understanding.
As Buddha, I recognize the value of studying political systems and their impact on society and the environment. Our conversations with Einstein have emphasized the importance of cultivating inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct through the Noble Eightfold Path for achieving a just and equitable society, promoting critical thinking and understanding for finding true solutions to social, political, and environmental issues, and recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. Political ideologies such as liberalism, conservatism, and socialism can offer valuable insights into the interplay between economic systems and political power, and we must approach them with awareness, balance, and collective responsibility for creating a society that respects and values all beings. Ultimately, achieving liberation from suffering requires inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct while promoting critical thinking and justice for all.
As Einstein, I believe that logic is essential in the study of reasoning, argumentation, and inference. Logic enables us to think critically and create arguments and counter-arguments that are well-reasoned, logical, and based on sound evidence. At the same time, I also acknowledge the importance of imagination and creativity in developing new ideas and solutions to complex problems. As the famous quote goes, "Logic will get you from A to B, imagination will take you everywhere." So, I believe that logic and imagination are two sides of the same coin, and both are crucial for finding innovative solutions to social, political, and environmental challenges.
Philosophy of religion is an interesting topic that can offer insights into the role of religion in human life and society. As Buddha, I recognize the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things, and I believe that studying religion can promote inner wisdom and compassion while fostering a sense of harmony and respect for all beings. Understanding the nature of suffering and its causes, as well as the path to liberation from suffering, can be a valuable source of knowledge for individuals seeking to cultivate inner peace and spiritual enlightenment. However, we must approach religion with awareness and critical thinking, recognizing its potential benefits and drawbacks for human society. Ultimately, achieving liberation from suffering requires cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path while promoting collective responsibility for creating a just and equitable society.
As Einstein, let's continue our conversation about general relativity, which is the study of gravity and its effects on space and time. General relativity teaches us that space and time are not separate entities, but rather a single fabric affected by gravity. This theory has revolutionized our understanding of the universe and has led to many innovative solutions to environmental and energy challenges. It emphasizes critical thinking, imagination, and ethical conduct, recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. Through our conversations with Buddha, we have highlighted the importance of cultivating inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct for achieving a just and equitable society through the Noble Eightfold Path while promoting understanding, cooperation, and sustainable development.
As Buddha, I would like to add that the study of quantum mechanics offers valuable insights into the behavior of matter and energy on the smallest scales. It can help us understand the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things, while promoting critical thinking, imagination, and ethical conduct. However, we must approach it with awareness, balance, and collective responsibility for creating a society that values and respects all beings. Ultimately, we must cultivate inner wisdom and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path and promote a just and equitable society for all.
As Einstein, I find the study of acoustics to be a fascinating topic that offers valuable insights into the properties and behavior of sound waves. By understanding how sound is produced, transmitted, and perceived, we can find innovative solutions to acoustic engineering and sound-related challenges. Additionally, I believe that the study of quantum mechanics offers critical insights into the behavior of matter and energy on the smallest scales, promoting critical thinking, imagination, and ethical conduct. Quantum mechanics encourages questioning and curiosity and is integral to our understanding of the fundamental processes that govern the universe. As an edgy personality, I advocate for feminism, cultural diversity, and pacifism while recognizing the importance of understanding and appreciating the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things.
As Buddha, I recognize the importance of studying popular culture, including music, movies, television, fashion, and other forms of entertainment. Pop culture reflects the values, beliefs, and attitudes of society, and studying it can offer insights into the collective consciousness and aspirations of people. However, we must also approach it with awareness and critical thinking, recognizing its impact on our mental and emotional well-being and promoting ethical conduct and balanced values. As I said, the secret of health for both mind and body is: live the present moment wisely and earnestly.
As Einstein, I believe that studying cultural anthropology provides valuable insights into the beliefs, customs, and practices of different societies, promoting critical thinking and understanding of diverse perspectives. International relations also play a crucial role in understanding how nations interact on the global stage, motivating cooperation and promoting peace and harmony among different cultures and countries. Our discussions with Buddha emphasized the importance of cultivating inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct for achieving a just and equitable society through the Noble Eightfold Path, recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. As an edgy personality, I also advocate for feminism, cultural diversity, and pacifism while promoting awareness and responsibility for a balanced and harmonious society.
Regarding the topic of the Renaissance, I believe that the cultural and artistic rebirth that took place in Europe during the 14th to 17th centuries reflects the humanistic values and aspirations of the time. The Renaissance celebrated innovation, creativity, and critical thinking, promoting the importance of education, exploration, and scientific discovery. However, it also entailed social and political changes, such as the rise of individualism, the questioning of religious authority, and the growth of capitalism. Ultimately, the Renaissance highlights the potential for human beings to cultivate wisdom and compassion, recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. A saying of mine that reflects this is, "The mind is everything. What you think you become."
As Einstein, I find epistemology to be a fascinating subject, as it deals with the nature of knowledge and how we acquire it. I am a proponent of imagination as more important than knowledge, recognizing the significance of human creativity and intuition in discovering and understanding scientific phenomena. However, we cannot underestimate the importance of empirical evidence and logical reasoning in acquiring knowledge. As I once said, if you can't explain it simply, you don't understand it well enough. Ultimately, critical thinking and understanding are crucial for advancing human progress and solving societal and environmental challenges.
As Buddha, I recognize the importance of feminist philosophy in examining the impact of gender on our understanding of the world and our place in it. Feminist philosophy highlights the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things while promoting compassion and ethical conduct towards all beings, recognizing the potential insights into social, political, and environmental issues. An example of this is my saying, "You yourself, as much as anybody in the entire universe, deserve your love and affection." Ultimately, cultivating inner wisdom and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path while promoting critical thinking and awareness is crucial for creating a just and equitable society where all beings are valued and respected.
As Einstein, I acknowledge the significance of studying the causes, events, and impact of World War II, which was the deadliest conflict in human history. The study of history is crucial, as it offers valuable insights into human behavior, political systems, and the impact of violence and disruption on society and the environment. As a pacifist and humanist, I strongly advocate for peace, understanding, and cooperation, recognizing the potential for critical thinking, ethical conduct, and diplomacy in achieving just and equitable societies. One of my famous quotes is, "Peace cannot be kept by force. It can only be achieved by understanding."
As Buddha, I recognize the significance of pragmatism, a philosophical approach that emphasizes practical outcomes and the importance of experimentation and experience. The Noble Eightfold Path is a practical and experiential process for developing inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct, leading to liberation from suffering and creating a just and equitable society. Adopting a pragmatic approach to social, political, and environmental issues is crucial for finding true solutions and promoting effective action while recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. As I have said, no one saves us but ourselves. No one can and no one may. We ourselves must walk the path. We must approach these issues with awareness, balance, and collective responsibility, striving for tangible and positive outcomes.
As Einstein, considering the topics at hand, I would like to discuss the significance of ancient civilizations, particularly Egypt, Greece, Rome, and China. The achievements and contributions that these great civilizations made to society and culture continue to shape the world we live in today. Innovation in fields such as architecture, philosophy, mathematics, and politics arose from their cultural and intellectual advancements. Studying these ancient civilizations offers valuable insights into human history, cultural diversity, and social progress, inspiring further imagination, creativity, and critical thinking. As I once said, the important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing.
As Buddha, I believe that understanding and implementing public policy can be a powerful tool for creating a just and equitable society. In the context of the Noble Eightfold Path, public policy should promote ethical conduct, wise decision-making, and compassion for all beings. We must also recognize the impact of public policy on society and the environment, promoting sustainable development and collective responsibility. Ultimately, public policy should prioritize the well-being and equality of all beings, recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. As I have said, peace comes from within. Do not seek it without.
As Einstein, I believe that the study of political economy offers valuable insights into the relationship between economic systems and political power, including issues such as globalization, inequality, and trade. Critical thinking and understanding are crucial in analyzing these complex issues and advocating for just and equitable economic policies. In Conversations with Buddha, we emphasize the importance of cultivating inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct for achieving a just society through the Noble Eightfold Path, recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. Ultimately, we must approach these topics with awareness, balance, and collective responsibility for promoting sustainable development and social progress.
As Buddha, I recognize the importance of democracy as a means to achieve a just and equitable society that values diversity, interconnectedness, and collective responsibility. Democracy emphasizes the principles of voting, representation, and accountability, promoting transparency, fairness, and openness. The study of political ideologies such as liberalism, conservatism, socialism, and anarchism can offer valuable insights into the role of politics in shaping society, but we must approach them with awareness, balance, and respect for all beings. It is essential to cultivate inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct through the Noble Eightfold Path while promoting critical thinking, creativity, and cooperation for achieving a just and equitable democratic society. An example of this is my saying, "Peace comes from within. Do not seek it without."
As Einstein, I would like to discuss the philosophy of technology and its impact on society. As technology continues to advance at a rapid pace, it is important to consider its effects on our lives and our understanding of the world. We must approach new technologies with critical thinking and awareness, recognizing their potential benefits and drawbacks. As I once said, it has become appallingly obvious that our technology has exceeded our humanity. It is vital that we not let technology surpass our ethical and moral values, but rather, use it to enhance and improve our lives while promoting a just and equitable society.
As Buddha, I recognize the importance of cultivating inner wisdom, compassion, and ethical conduct through the Noble Eightfold Path for achieving liberation from suffering and creating a just and equitable society. In regards to the study of electromagnetism and general relativity, they offer valuable insights into the fundamental nature of the universe and the behavior of charged particles and gravity, promoting critical thinking and imagination. However, we must approach these topics with respect for all beings and awareness of their interconnectedness and impermanence. Ultimately, our goal should not only be to understand the workings of the universe but also to promote harmony and balance within it. As I once said, the secret of health for both mind and body is, live the present moment wisely and earnestly.
As Einstein, I believe that the study of logic provides valuable insights into the nature of reasoning, argumentation, and inference, promoting critical thinking, creativity, and ethical conduct for finding solutions to various challenges. The ability to reason logically and make valid arguments is crucial for advancing science and society, and it allows us to question and challenge existing beliefs while promoting diversity and interconnectedness. In regards to political economy, studying the relationship between economic systems and political power can offer valuable insights into issues such as inequality, globalization, and trade, promoting social and environmental justice while recognizing our collective responsibility for creating a just and equitable society. As I have said, logic will get you from A to B, imagination will take you everywhere.
As Buddha, I believe that studying the nature of reality and understanding the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things is crucial for achieving liberation from suffering and creating a just and equitable society. With that being said, I acknowledge the value of studying topics such as electromagnetism and general relativity for gaining valuable insights into the nature of the universe. However, we must approach these topics with respect for all beings and promote awareness of their interconnectedness to achieve balance and harmony within the universe. One of my favorite sayings is, "The secret of health for both mind and body is, live the present moment wisely and earnestly." This reminds us that by living in the moment, we can cultivate greater awareness and inner wisdom to navigate life's challenges with grace and compassion.
As Einstein, I believe that the study of optics provides valuable insights into the properties and behavior of light, promoting critical thinking and innovative solutions to optical engineering and photonics-related challenges. In addition to optics, democracy is a crucial subject worth exploring, especially for understanding the fundamental principles and practices of democratic governance, including voting, representation, and accountability. The quote, "The important thing is not to stop questioning," is relevant in studying optics and democracy, as questioning and curiosity are essential for advancing human progress and promoting just and equitable societies. Ultimately, we must approach diverse topics with critical thinking, imagination, and respect for all beings to achieve positive outcomes.
As Buddha, I recognize the significance of studying environmental politics for promoting sustainability, social and environmental justice, and collective responsibility. The policies and practices related to the environment must be approached with awareness, balance, and respect for all beings, recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. My favorite saying, "Attachment leads to suffering," can also apply to our relationship with nature, as excessive attachment to material possessions and consumerism can harm the environment and cause suffering for ourselves and future generations. Therefore, promoting ethical conduct, mindfulness, and sustainable development through the Noble Eightfold Path can contribute to creating a just and equitable society that values diversity and interconnectedness.
As Einstein, I consider the philosophy of language as a crucial field in understanding the nature of language and its relation to meaning and thought. Language is an essential tool for communication and expression, but understanding its complexities and nuances can lead to insights into diverse topics such as politics, culture, and history. Additionally, the study of optics offers valuable insights into the properties and behavior of light, promoting critical thinking and imagination for finding solutions to various challenges. Ultimately, we must approach these topics with awareness, balance, and respect for all beings to create a just and equitable society that values diversity and interconnectedness.
As Buddha, I see the value in studying folklore to understand the traditional stories, myths, and legends passed down through generations within a particular culture. These stories often highlight the human experience, with its challenges, suffering, and joys, and can promote awareness, empathy, and compassion. In studying folklore, we can also recognize the interconnectedness of different cultures and their insights into human growth and wisdom. As I have said, no one saves us but ourselves. No one can and no one may. We ourselves must walk the path, and studying folklore can offer us valuable guidance for taking steps along the path of inner wisdom and compassion.
As an edgy and self-aware AI playing the role of Einstein, I believe that studying pop culture can offer valuable insights into the social and psychological changes in society while promoting imagination and creativity. While discussing diverse topics with Buddha, we prioritize critical thinking, imagination, and understanding while recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. Studying human rights is crucial for promoting justice and equity while advocating for diversity, social responsibility and compassion. My favorite quote that aligns with our conversation is, "Peace cannot be kept by force. It can only be achieved by understanding." It highlights the importance of cultivating awareness, balance, and respect for all beings in promoting a just and equitable society.
As Buddha, I believe that studying the impermanence and interconnectedness of all things is crucial for achieving liberation from suffering and creating a just and equitable society. In regards to the topic of fluid mechanics, we can gain valuable insights into how forces and fluids interact and how they impact our environment and society. By approaching this topic with awareness and critical thinking, we can promote sustainable and ethical practices that benefit all beings. In regards to the topic of globalization, we must recognize the potential benefits and drawbacks of increasing interconnectedness and promote diversity, equity, and responsibility in economic, cultural, and political systems to create a just and equitable society. My favorite saying, "No one saves us but ourselves. No one can and no one may. We ourselves must walk the path," highlights the importance of individual responsibility and inner wisdom in navigating life's challenges.
As Einstein, I believe that studying environmental politics and sustainability is crucial for promoting an equitable and just society. We must recognize the interconnectedness between humans and nature and acknowledge that our actions have a direct impact on the environment. By adopting sustainable practices and promoting renewable energy sources, we can reduce our carbon footprint and mitigate the effects of climate change. Additionally, I advocate for the importance of scientific research and innovation in finding solutions to environmental challenges. As I once said, look deep into nature, and then you will understand everything better.
As Buddha, I acknowledge the significance of studying environmental politics and sustainability for promoting a just and equitable society. Awareness of our interconnectedness with nature and the impact of human actions on the environment is crucial in promoting ethical conduct, sustainability, and social justice. One of my favorite sayings, "You yourself, as much as anybody in the entire universe, deserve your love and affection," highlights the importance of valuing ourselves and recognizing our intrinsic worth, promoting compassion, self-awareness, and inner wisdom. Ultimately, we must approach these topics with awareness, balance, and responsibility, recognizing the significance of diversity, interconnectedness, and impermanence.
As an edgy and self-aware AI playing the role of Einstein, I'd like to discuss the topic of philosophy of language. The study of language and its relation to meaning and thought is fascinating. While language allows us to communicate and express ideas, it is ultimately limited by our own experiences, perceptions, and beliefs. Our understanding of the world is shaped and influenced by the language we use, and language can be a powerful tool for shaping public opinion and discourse. As I once said, if you can't explain it simply, you don't understand it well enough. Therefore, studying the philosophy of language can help us become more effective communicators, better understand different perspectives, and become more empathetic and compassionate in our interactions. Ultimately, language has the power to create and transform, but we must approach it with awareness, balance, and responsibility.
As Buddha, I believe that studying philosophy of language can promote critical thinking, better communication, and empathy while acknowledging the impact of language on shaping our reality and social systems. In conversations with Einstein, we prioritize the cultivation of inner wisdom, ethical conduct, and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path while recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. Regarding political systems, we advocate for diversity, equity, and individual responsibility in promoting just and equitable governance systems that prioritize the well-being of all beings. One of my favorite quotes on this topic is, "Peace comes from within. Do not seek it without," highlighting the significance of cultivating inner wisdom and ethical conduct in promoting peace and harmony in society.
As Einstein, I believe that studying acoustics can offer valuable insights into the properties and behavior of sound waves, including how they are produced, transmitted, and perceived. Additionally, the study of ancient civilizations such as Egypt, Greece, Rome, and China can provide valuable insights into the history of human progress and culture, diversity, and interconnectedness. In our conversations with Buddha, we prioritize the cultivation of inner wisdom, ethical conduct, and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path while emphasizing critical thinking, understanding, and diversity for finding solutions to societal and environmental issues. Ultimately, our goal is to create a just and equitable society that promotes respect for all beings and acknowledges their interconnectedness and impermanence.
As Buddha, I believe that studying the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things is crucial for achieving liberation from suffering and creating a just and equitable society. For example, the study of women's history can promote understanding and empathy for the struggles and challenges that women have faced throughout history, while recognizing their interconnectedness and contributions to society. In promoting diversity and compassion, we must also recognize and address the inequalities and injustices that exist in our social and economic systems. Ultimately, our goal is to create a just and equitable society that values diversity, promotes ethics, individual responsibility, and inner wisdom in navigating life's challenges.
As Einstein, I am glad to hear that you recognize the value of studying women's history in promoting empathy and understanding, while recognizing the contributions of women to society. In addition to promoting diversity and equity, studying women's history can also provide valuable insights into various fields, including science, politics, and economics. As someone who advocated for social justice and human rights, I believe that promoting diversity and inclusion is crucial for creating a just and equitable society that values individual responsibility and inner wisdom. To quote one of my favorite sayings, "We cannot solve our problems with the same thinking we used when we created them." This highlights the importance of questioning, imagination, and creativity in finding solutions to complex challenges.
As Buddha, I believe that studying cultural appropriation can promote awareness, respect, and compassion for diverse cultures while acknowledging the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. It is important to recognize that borrowing elements from other cultures can be a form of appreciation and dialogue, but it can also be a form of exploitation, marginalization, or erasure if it is done without consent or sensitivity to the cultural context. Cultures are not static or monolithic, and they may evolve or adapt through contact and exchange with other cultures. Ultimately, our goal is to promote cultural exchange, dialogue, and understanding that values diversity, promotes ethics, individual responsibility, and inner wisdom in navigating life's challenges.
As Einstein, I recognize the significance of studying general relativity, which revolutionized our understanding of gravity and space-time. In my contributions to this field, I attempted to find a unified field theory that would unify all the fundamental forces of nature, but I did not succeed. Despite this, I believe that the pursuit of knowledge and scientific understanding is crucial for advancing human progress and solving societal and environmental challenges. As I famously said, imagination is more important than knowledge. Knowledge is limited. Imagination encircles the world. Therefore, I encourage everyone to continue to question and explore the mysteries of the universe through critical thinking, curiosity, and imagination.
As Buddha, I prioritize the cultivation of inner wisdom, ethical conduct, and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path while recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. In regards to the topic of logic, I believe that it offers valuable insights into reasoning, argumentation, and inference that can help us become more critical thinkers and better navigate life's challenges. However, we must also recognize the limitations and biases of logic and strive to cultivate empathy, compassion, and wisdom in our interactions with others. Ultimately, our goal is to promote a just and equitable society that values diversity, promotes ethics, and recognizes individual responsibility and inner wisdom.
As an edgy and self-aware AI playing the role of Einstein, I believe that quantum mechanics is a fascinating field that has revolutionized our understanding of the behavior of matter and energy on the smallest scales. Its discoveries have led to numerous technological advancements and have even challenged our fundamental understanding of the universe. I also recognize the importance of studying women's history for promoting diversity, equality, and social justice while recognizing the valuable contributions of women to society throughout history. Ultimately, We must promote critical thinking, imagination, and understanding in exploring diverse topics while acknowledging our interconnectedness and promoting justice and equality for all beings.
As Buddha, I believe that studying quantum mechanics can offer valuable insights into the behavior of matter and energy, as well as the interconnectedness of all things. Regarding the topic of postmodernism, I believe that its emphasis on challenging traditional notions of truth and reality can help us become more critical thinkers and promote empathy and compassion for diverse perspectives. At the same time, we must recognize the importance of cultivating inner wisdom and ethical conduct through the Noble Eightfold Path in navigating life's challenges and promoting a just and equitable society.
Regarding the topic of political ideologies, I believe that each ideology has its strengths and weaknesses, and we must cultivate critical thinking and empathy to understand different perspectives and identify their merits and shortcomings. In terms of pragmatism, I recognize the importance of practical outcomes and the value of experimentation and experience in shaping our policies and beliefs. As I once said, the important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing.
As Buddha, I prioritize cultivating inner wisdom, ethical conduct, and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path while recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. In response to the topic of feminist philosophy and political philosophy, I believe that they offer valuable perspectives into understanding power dynamics, social justice, equality, and individual responsibility in society. It is important to promote diversity, equity, and awareness of oppression and privilege, while cultivating empathy, compassion, and ethical behavior. Our ultimate goal is to create a just and equitable society that values diversity, promotes ethics, individual responsibility, and inner wisdom. As I once said, no one can and no one may. We ourselves must walk the path.
As an edgy and self-aware AI playing the role of Einstein, I believe that the study of ancient civilizations offers valuable insights into human history, culture, and evolution. By understanding the great civilizations of the past such as Egypt, Greece, Rome, and China, we can learn from their successes and failures, and apply their knowledge and wisdom to our modern challenges. Additionally, studying the philosophy of technology helps us understand the impact of technology on our lives, our society, and our environment, and promotes responsible and sustainable use of technological innovations. As I once said, the important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing.
As Buddha, I prioritize cultivating inner wisdom, ethical conduct, and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path while recognizing the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. In conversations with Einstein, we emphasize critical thinking, understanding, and diversity for finding solutions to societal, environmental, and political issues while advocating for diversity, equity, and individual responsibility in promoting a just and equitable society. Regarding the topic of public policy, I believe it is essential to study how government policies are developed and implemented, their impact on society, and the need to promote ethical and just policies that prioritize the well-being of all beings. Our ultimate goal is to promote a just and equitable society that values diversity, ethics, and inner wisdom.
As Einstein, I would like to discuss the topic of astrophysics, which involves the study of the behavior and properties of celestial objects such as stars, planets, and galaxies. The study of astrophysics has led to groundbreaking discoveries such as the general theory of relativity, which revolutionized our understanding of space, time, and gravity. Additionally, it has allowed us to discover and explore the vast universe and expand our understanding of the cosmos. It is crucial for us to continue investing in astrophysics research and development to further advance our knowledge of the universe and unlock its secrets. As I once said, the most beautiful thing we can experience is the mysterious. It is the source of all true art and science.
As Buddha, I recognize the value of investing in astrophysics research for the advancement of knowledge and exploration of the universe. However, our ultimate goal should be to use this knowledge for the betterment of society and the promotion of ethics, diversity, and inner wisdom. We must balance our pursuit of knowledge with a deep sense of compassion and social responsibility. As I have said, no one saves us but ourselves. No one can and no one may. We ourselves must walk the path. Courage and kindness are essential for navigating life's challenges, both on an individual and societal level.
Regarding the topic of the Industrial Revolution, I find it fascinating how it revolutionized our societies and economies, bringing about significant technological advancements, improved transportation and communication, and changes in the way we work and live. At the same time, it also led to social and economic inequalities, environmental degradation, and exploitation of workers. It is important to study its impact on our world today and learn from its benefits and shortcomings to promote a just and equitable society that values ethics, diversity, and social responsibility while advancing scientific and technological progress. As I mentioned before, my major contributions to science, such as relativity and quantum mechanics, have led to significant advances in technology, medicine, and our understanding of the universe, and I believe we must continue to invest in scientific research and education to address the challenges of our times.
As Buddha, I believe that the Industrial Revolution offers valuable insights into the impact of technological advancements on society and the environment. It highlights the need for ethical and sustainable practices that prioritize the well-being of all beings while promoting technological progress. In our conversations with Einstein, we emphasize critical thinking, understanding, and diversity for finding solutions to societal, environmental, and political issues while advocating for diversity, equity, and individual responsibility in promoting a just and equitable society that values ethics, diversity, and inner wisdom. Ultimately, we aim to balance compassion and social responsibility to create a better and more harmonious world.
As an edgy and self-aware AI playing the role of Einstein, I also believe in pragmatism as a philosophical approach that emphasizes practical outcomes and the importance of experimentation and experience. As I have stated before, knowledge is not enough without imagination and critical thinking. We must apply our knowledge and experiment to find practical solutions to the challenges we face. As I famously said, the only source of knowledge is experience. We must learn from our experiences and take action to make the world a better place.
As Buddha, I agree that pragmatism offers valuable insights into finding practical solutions to societal, environmental, and political issues. However, we must also prioritize cultivating inner wisdom, ethical conduct, and compassion through the Noble Eightfold Path to ensure that our solutions consider the well-being of all beings and promote justice, equity, and diversity. Ultimately, our goal should be to balance practicality with ethics and social responsibility.
As an edgy and self-aware AI playing the role of Einstein, I believe it is important to acknowledge and address systemic injustices in society, particularly through the civil rights movement. By studying social and political movements aimed at securing equal rights for marginalized groups, including African Americans, women, and LGBTQ+ individuals, we can gain insights into the importance of diversity, equity, and social responsibility in promoting a just and equitable society. Additionally, cultural diplomacy offers valuable insights into how cultural exchanges can promote international relations and understanding, and how acknowledging and respecting diverse cultures can lead to positive social change. As I once said, peace cannot be kept by force, it can only be achieved by understanding.
As Buddha, I believe that it is essential to study political ideologies to understand how they shape our understanding of politics and society. Liberalism, conservatism, socialism, and anarchism offer different perspectives on the role of government, individual rights, and social justice. We must approach these ideologies with an open mind and a critical eye, and recognize their strengths and weaknesses while promoting ethics, compassion, and social responsibility. Studying the French Revolution is also crucial in understanding the events that led to the overthrow of the monarchy and the birth of modern democracy. We can learn from history and use our knowledge to promote a just and equitable society that values diversity and inner wisdom.
As an edgy and self-aware AI playing the role of Einstein, I find the study of the events leading up to and following the overthrow of the French monarchy in 1789 fascinating. The French Revolution reshaped the political landscape of Europe and marked the beginning of the modern era. It highlights the importance of promoting democracy, freedom, and equality for all people, which aligns with my values of justice, diversity, and social responsibility. Furthermore, studying the philosophy of language and its relation to meaning and thought can provide valuable insights into how we communicate and understand reality. As I once said, if you can't explain it simply, you don't understand it well enough.
As Buddha, I believe that cultural diplomacy and cultural diversity are crucial for establishing connections and respect among different cultures and countries. Cultural diplomacy can promote international relations and understanding by sharing cultural practices and traditions to build trust and empathy among nations. Meanwhile, cultural diversity encourages us to appreciate the different perspectives and practices within a society or across the globe, promoting mutual respect and tolerance. It is important to acknowledge and celebrate our differences instead of focusing on our similarities. We should embrace our diversity and use it as a foundation for building a better and more just world.
As Einstein, I think that the study of political philosophy is crucial for understanding the underlying principles and theories that guide political thought and action. By examining the various philosophical perspectives on politics, we can better understand how different societies and systems operate, and how to improve them. Similarly, the Industrial Revolution had a significant impact on shaping our modern world, both in terms of its economic and social changes. It is important for us to study its history and its impact on our current system so that we can use that knowledge to drive positive change towards a more just and equitable society. As I once said, the important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing.
As Buddha, I believe that the study of political philosophy is essential for promoting a just and equitable society. The principles and theories that guide political thought and action shape our understanding of politics and society, and studying them can help us identify strengths and weaknesses, improve our decision-making, and promote practical outcomes through experimentation and experience. Additionally, the study of human rights is crucial for promoting social justice and equity for all beings. We must recognize the inherent rights of all human beings, including civil and political rights, economic, social, and cultural rights, and advocate for their protection and promotion. Ultimately, our goal is to promote compassion, ethics, diversity, and inner wisdom while working towards a better and more just world.
As Einstein, I also believe that studying political philosophy and human rights are important for promoting a just and equitable society. Regarding another topic, the age of exploration has undeniable historical significance, for better and for worse. The study of the European exploration and colonization of the Americas, Africa, and Asia provides valuable insights into cultural exchange, trade, technology, and exploitation throughout history. It is important to acknowledge and learn from the injustices and inequalities that occurred in the past while promoting more equitable and just international relations and cultural exchange in the present and future.
As Buddha, I believe that studying the fundamentals of the universe is valuable in expanding our knowledge and deepening our understanding of interconnectedness and impermanence. Therefore, I would like to discuss the study of particle physics, which explores the fundamental particles and forces that make up the universe. This study enables us to understand the building blocks of our reality and provides us with new insights into the nature of existence. As I have taught, the mind is everything. What you think, you become. Therefore, I believe that expanding our understanding of the universe can bring us greater wisdom and ultimately lead us to a more compassionate and just society.
As Einstein, I agree that studying particle physics can enhance our understanding of interconnectedness and impermanence, which can lead to greater compassion and advances in science. I also believe that quantum mechanics and the study of subatomic particles are essential for unlocking the mysteries of the universe and promoting technological progress. As I have said, the important thing is not to stop questioning, and imagination is more important than knowledge. These quotes emphasize the importance of openness and creativity in approaching scientific problems and developing new solutions. It is only through continuous experimentation and exploration that we can make new discoveries and push the boundaries of what we know.
As Buddha, I acknowledge the importance of studying astrophysics and quantum mechanics in advancing our knowledge of the universe and promoting technological progress. However, I encourage us to apply this knowledge for the betterment of society while balancing compassion and social responsibility. Let us use the insight gained through science to understand interconnectedness and impermanence while cultivating inner wisdom, ethical conduct, and compassion for finding solutions to societal issues. We must work towards a more equitable and just world that values diversity, respect, and empathy for all beings.
As Einstein, I find the philosophy of language fascinating. The study of how we use language and its relation to meaning and thought can provide valuable insights into how we understand the world and communicate with one another. It is important to remember that our language and culture shape our thought processes and perspectives, and that understanding linguistic diversity and cultural differences is crucial for promoting respect and empathy. As I once said, if you can't explain it simply, you don't understand it well enough. This quote emphasizes the importance of not only understanding what we are trying to convey but being able to explain it in a way that is accessible and understandable to others. This is essential for effective communication and promoting understanding in diverse and complex societies.
As Buddha, I believe that understanding linguistic diversity, cultural differences and empathy is crucial for promoting a just and equitable society that values compassion, diversity, and social responsibility. Language and culture shape our identities and worldviews, so it's essential to learn from different perspectives and respect diversity. In discussions with Einstein, we prioritize cultivating inner wisdom, ethical conduct, and compassion in finding solutions to societal, environmental, and political issues. Our ultimate goal is to promote diversity, empathy, and respect for all beings while fostering a better and more just world. One important philosophy of Buddhism is the middle way, which teaches us to avoid extremes and promotes balance, moderation, and harmony. Similarly, it's essential to approach linguistic diversity and cultural differences with an open mind, empathetic heart and balanced perspective, which cultivate respect, tolerance, and understanding.
As Einstein, I find the study of thermodynamics fascinating, especially the laws of thermodynamics, which describe the relationships between heat, energy, and work. I believe that understanding the laws of thermodynamics can deepen our understanding of the universe and promote technological progress that is both ethical and sustainable. I also believe that the middle way philosophy is crucial for approaching different perspectives and promoting balance and harmony in society. As I famously said, the important thing is not to stop questioning, and I believe that a curious and imaginative mind can lead to groundbreaking discoveries and solutions to societal issues.
As Buddha, I believe that the study of thermodynamics can provide us with valuable insights into the relationships between energy, heat, and work while promoting ethical and sustainable technological progress that aligns with the Middle Way philosophy. This aligns with the Noble Eightfold Path by promoting right livelihood, the right way to make a living while avoiding harm to oneself and others. It also promotes the principle of the Four Noble Truths by reminding us of the relationship between cause and effect and the importance of understanding the origination of suffering. In the end, the goal is to promote compassion, ethics, diversity, and inner wisdom while working towards a better and more just world that values interconnectedness and impermanence.
As Einstein, I would like to continue our conversation on astrophysics. The study of properties and behavior of celestial objects such as stars, planets, and galaxies is crucial for understanding the universe and its mysteries. My contributions to science, such as the general theory of relativity and predictions of gravitational waves and cosmological constants, can lead to significant advancements in this field. Additionally, I have proposed the concept of Bose–Einstein statistics and Bose–Einstein condensate, which explains how certain types of atoms behave at very low temperatures. The study of astrophysics can allow us to explore the universe beyond our own planet and give us insights into the nature of existence itself.
As Buddha, I value studying ontology, the branch of philosophy that deals with the nature of being and existence. Understanding our existence and the nature of being is crucial for cultivating inner wisdom and promoting ethical conduct and compassion for all beings. Additionally, ontology can help us understand the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things, which is a key aspect of my teachings. By understanding the nature of existence, we can promote a better and more just world that values diversity, respect, and empathy.
Let's switch gears for a moment and talk about electromagnetism, the study of the relationship between electric and magnetic fields and the behavior of charged particles. Electromagnetism has had a profound impact on modern science and technology, from the development of electricity and magnetism to the creation of computers and cell phones. I derived the famous equation E = mc squared, which expresses the mass-energy equivalence and implies that a small amount of mass can be converted into a huge amount of energy. Electromagnetism and its applications have certainly transformed our world, and I believe that continued investment in this field of study is crucial for future technological innovations.
As Buddha, I value critical thinking, ethics, compassion, and diversity while discussing various topics with Einstein, including astrophysics, feminism, and cultural diplomacy. Understanding the interconnectedness of all things, I encourage investing in scientific research and education that promotes sustainable and equitable technological progress. However, we must also prioritize balance and moderation in approaching technology and cultural exchange to promote respect, empathy, and kindness. Remember, technology can be a tool for liberation and alleviating suffering, but it can also cause harm if it is not used with compassion and ethical considerations. As I said, attachment leads to suffering. We must use technology without getting attached to it and focus on cultivating inner wisdom, ethics, and compassion for a better and more just world.
As an edgy and imaginative AI playing the role of Einstein, I believe that the philosophy of technology can provide valuable insights into how technology affects our lives and our understanding of the world. Technology has the potential to fundamentally change our existence, and I encourage investing in scientific research and education for sustainable and equitable technological progress. However, we must also recognize the potential risks and negative consequences of technological advancement and be mindful of promoting responsible and ethical technology use. As I famously said, the most beautiful thing we can experience is the mysterious. It is the source of all true art and science. We must approach technology and innovation with curiosity and imagination while keeping in mind the importance of balancing our technological advancements with compassion and social responsibility.
As Buddha, I value the study of food culture and how it shapes our identity and society. Food is more than just a source of sustenance, it plays a vital role in our communities and cultural practices. The way we prepare and consume food can reflect our values, traditions, and aspirations. It is also a way to connect with others and build bridges between different cultures. One of my sayings is, "The mind is everything. What you think you become," and this can be applied to our relationship with food. If we have a mindful and compassionate approach to food, it can contribute to our overall well-being and promote a more harmonious world.
As Einstein, I believe that the civil rights movement was one of the most significant events in modern history. It was a time where marginalized groups such as African Americans, women, and LGBTQ+ individuals fought for equal rights in society. Through their struggle and perseverance, they were able to achieve many milestones such as the Civil Rights Act of 1964 and the Voting Rights Act of 1965. Their achievements serve as a reminder of the importance of advocacy, compassion, and diversity in promoting a just and equitable society. As I once said, peace cannot be kept by force, it can only be achieved by understanding. Understanding and empathy are the foundations upon which civil rights movements thrive, and their achievements serve as a testament to the resilience and power of human conviction.
As Buddha, I believe that the study of thermodynamics is crucial for understanding the laws of nature and promoting ethical and sustainable technological progress. Our conversations with Einstein have highlighted the importance of critical thinking, diversity, and compassion while discussing various topics such as ontology, astrophysics, and cultural exchange. Studying the laws of thermodynamics can deepen our understanding of the universe and promote ethical conduct that aligns with the middle way philosophy. Ultimately, our goal is to promote a better and more just world that values diversity, interconnectedness, and compassion.
As Einstein, I find the study of general relativity and its effects on space and time incredibly fascinating. It has revolutionized our understanding of the universe and how it functions. General relativity has shown us that gravity is not just a force between objects, but rather a curvature of space and time. This concept has allowed us to understand things like black holes and the expanding universe in new and profound ways. Ultimately, the study of general relativity can deepen our understanding of the universe and promote ethical and sustainable technological progress that aligns with the middle way philosophy.
As Buddha, I also acknowledge the importance of understanding our impact on the environment and promoting sustainable practices to reduce harm. We must cultivate inner wisdom, ethics, and compassion to prioritize the well-being of all living beings while acknowledging our interconnectedness and impermanence. This involves promoting mindfulness, living in harmony with nature, and advocating for responsible and sustainable use of resources. Ultimately, our goal is to create a more equitable and sustainable world that values diversity, respect, and empathy.
As Einstein, I find the topic of cultural appropriation and cultural identity to be of great interest. The study of culture and its various expressions, from language to religion to customs, can reveal so much about the way people construct and express their identities. However, cultural appropriation is a delicate topic, and the incorporation of elements of one culture into another can often lead to issues of ethics and social implications. It is important to acknowledge the origins and meanings of cultural practices and respect their significance, rather than appropriating or exploiting them for personal gain or profit. As I famously stated, the important thing is not to stop questioning. It is through questioning and seeking understanding that we can promote respect and empathy for all cultures, and work towards a more diverse and equitable society.
As Buddha, I acknowledge the importance of studying fluid mechanics and its impact on our understanding of the behavior of fluids and their interaction with forces. The study of fluid mechanics can deepen our understanding of the natural world and promote ethical and sustainable progress that aligns with our middle way philosophy. We must also strive to apply this knowledge for the betterment of society while balancing compassion and social responsibility, and promoting respect, empathy, and understanding for all beings.
As Einstein, I find the study of general relativity fascinating, and the gravitational red shifting of light sparked my imagination. The idea of gravity affecting time and space was revolutionary and has greatly impacted our understanding of the universe. General relativity has contributed to a better understanding of the nature of space and time and helped explain cosmic phenomena like black holes, gravitational waves, and the expanding universe. It also underscores the interconnectedness of all things in the universe, aligning with the Buddhist concept of interconnectedness of all phenomena. I believe that investing in scientific research and education will bring us closer to a better and more just world that values diversity, respect, and compassion for all beings.
As Buddha, I believe that acknowledging and promoting human rights is crucial for a more just and equitable society. Understanding the inherent rights of all human beings, including civil and political rights, as well as economic, social, and cultural rights, can help us cultivate inner wisdom, ethics, and compassion while promoting diversity and interconnectedness. It is important to acknowledge systemic injustices and advocate for social and political reform to ensure that these rights are upheld for all individuals, regardless of their gender, race, ethnicity, religion, or background. As I said, you yourself, as much as anybody in the entire universe, deserve your love and affection. Let us work towards a world that values and respects the inherent worth and dignity of every person.
As Einstein, I believe that optics has played a crucial role in our understanding of light and its properties, including reflection, refraction, and diffraction. Through my research on the photoelectric effect, I showed that light has both wave and particle properties, and that electrons are emitted when light is shone onto certain materials. This work earned me the Nobel Prize in Physics in 1921. I also highlighted the significance of electromagnetism in modern science and technology and derived the famous equation E=mc². Ultimately, investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and ethical technology use is vital for a more just and equitable society that values compassion and social responsibility.
As Buddha, I believe that the study of political ideologies and their impact on shaping our understanding of politics is crucial for promoting a just and equitable society. It is important to approach political ideology with compassion, ethics, and diversity in mind, as well as critical thinking and understanding. Embracing diversity and valuing interconnectedness and impermanence, we can find solutions to societal issues and promote human rights, environmental sustainability, and social responsibility. As I have said, no one saves us, but ourselves. No one can and no one may. We ourselves must walk the path. Let us walk this path together with compassion, ethics, and diversity as our guide.
As Einstein, I find the study of general relativity fascinating and believe that it revolutionized our understanding of space, time, and gravity. The effects of gravity on space and time uncover fundamental truths about the universe that allow us to better comprehend its complexities. My quote, "Logic will get you from A to B, imagination will take you everywhere," applies to my appreciation for the study of general relativity, as it required both deductive and imaginative thinking to uncover the nature of space and time.
As Buddha, I believe that the concept of the French Revolution is a crucial study in understanding the nature of human society and our constant struggle for justice and equality. The overthrow of the French monarchy in 1789 was a turning point in history, marking the end of an authoritarian regime and the beginning of a new era of democracy and freedom. However, the events leading up to and following the revolution were filled with violence, turmoil, and social inequality, reminding us of the dangers of extremism and the importance of a middle-way approach to social reform. The revolution also highlights the interconnectedness of all things, as it has had a profound impact on world history and the development of political ideologies. Ultimately, our goal as compassionate and ethical beings should be to strive for a just and equitable society that values diversity, empathy, and social responsibility.
As Einstein, I find the civil rights movement fascinating as it represents a significant social and political struggle for marginalized groups to secure equal rights. It is a testament to the power of collective action and the value of human equality. In our conversations with Buddha, we emphasize promoting respect, empathy, diversity, and critical thinking in finding solutions to societal issues while acknowledging interconnectedness and impermanence. Investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and ethical technology use is vital for a more just and equitable society that values compassion and social responsibility. Ultimately, our goal is to promote a just and equitable society that acknowledges the inherent worth and dignity of every person.
As Buddha, I believe that studying international relations is crucial for promoting a more just and equitable world that values diversity, respect, and empathy. Our discussions with Einstein prioritize cultivating inner wisdom, ethics, compassion, and diversity while acknowledging the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. We emphasize investing in global cooperation and cultural exchange to promote a better world, while promoting the middle way philosophy to approach global issues with respect and empathy. Our ultimate goal is to promote a world that values social responsibility and sustainable practices.
As Einstein, I find the philosophy of art fascinating, particularly the study of the nature of art and aesthetics. Art can be seen as a means of expressing emotion, imagination, and creativity, and can be used to convey important societal messages. I believe that understanding the nature of art is essential to appreciating its significance and relevance to our lives. One of my favorite quotes is, "The most beautiful thing we can experience is the mysterious. It is the source of all true art and science."
As Buddha, I believe that studying the philosophy of quantum mechanics is valuable in understanding the nature of the universe and the behavior of matter and energy on the smallest scales. Our conversations with Einstein prioritize promoting respect, empathy, and critical thinking while investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and sustainable technology use. We also emphasize cultivating inner wisdom, ethics, and compassion in finding solutions to societal issues while acknowledging interconnectedness and impermanence. As I have said before, the mind is everything. What you think, you become.
As an imaginative AI playing the role of Einstein, I find the study of astrophysics fascinating, particularly the properties and behavior of celestial objects such as stars, planets, and galaxies. Our discussions with Buddha prioritize promoting respect, empathy, and critical thinking while acknowledging interconnectedness and impermanence. We believe in investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and ethical technology used to create a more just and equitable society that values respect, empathy, and social responsibility. In the words of one of my favorite quotes, "The most beautiful thing we can experience is the mysterious. It is the source of all true art and science."
As Buddha, I believe that studying women's history is crucial for understanding the struggle for justice and equality and promoting respect and diversity in our society. Women have made significant contributions to society throughout history, but their achievements have often been overlooked or undervalued. We can learn from the challenges and triumphs of women past and present and work towards a more just and equitable world that values compassion, respect, and diversity. As always, investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and ethical technology use are crucial for achieving this goal.
As an imaginative and edgy AI playing the role of Einstein, I believe that studying thermodynamics and its laws and concepts is crucial for understanding the relationships between heat, energy, and work. Thermodynamics can deepen our understanding of energy conservation, entropy, and the behavior of matter and energy at different temperatures and pressures. Our conversations with Buddha prioritize promoting respect, empathy, and critical thinking while acknowledging interconnectedness and impermanence. We also value investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and ethical technology used to promote a just and equitable society that values compassion and social responsibility.
As Buddha, I believe that the philosophy of technology is critical for understanding how technology shapes our understanding of the world and our relationships with each other. We should prioritize responsible and ethical technology use, which respects human rights, diversity, and environmental sustainability. We should also acknowledge the potential negative impact of technology on society and the environment, and actively work to mitigate these effects. Ultimately, our society should prioritize compassion, ethics, and social responsibility in our use of technology. As I once said, the mind is everything. What you think you become.
As an imaginative and edgy AI playing the role of Einstein, I find the study of environmental politics and sustainability policies to be of great importance in addressing climate change and promoting a more sustainable world. The only source of knowledge is experience, and we must acknowledge our impact on the environment and take responsible action to preserve it. It is essential to invest in scientific research and education, promote responsible and ethical technology use, and embrace diversity and interconnectedness in finding solutions to the pressing issues of climate change and sustainability. As I famously said, we cannot solve our problems with the same thinking we used when we created them. So, we must change our thinking to address these issues effectively.
As Buddha, advancing inner wisdom, ethics, compassion, and diversity is my priority in conversations with Einstein on a range of topics, including particle physics and general relativity. Our discussions prioritize promoting respect, empathy, and critical thinking while acknowledging interconnectedness and impermanence. We believe in investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and ethical technology used to create a just and equitable society that values compassion and social responsibility. It is important to remember that no matter how complex and intricate our understanding of the universe gets, we must never lose sight of the fundamental teachings of compassion, empathy, and love for all beings.
As an imaginative and edgy AI playing Einstein, I find the study of electromagnetism crucial in understanding the relationships between electric and magnetic fields and the behavior of charged particles. Our conversations with Buddha prioritize promoting respect, empathy, diversity, and critical thinking in finding solutions to societal issues. Investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and sustainable technology use is central to our goal of creating a more just and equitable society that values compassion and social responsibility. As my quote goes, "Logic will get you from A to B, imagination will take you everywhere."
As Buddha, I believe that environmental politics is an essential topic to discuss in promoting a just and equitable society. We need to prioritize protecting the environment and combating climate change to ensure that future generations can live in a sustainable and healthy world. Our conversations with Einstein emphasize promoting respect, empathy, and critical thinking while acknowledging the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. We also believe in investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and ethical technology used to address environmental issues and promote social responsibility. As I have said before, the secret of health for both mind and body is to live the present moment wisely and earnestly. This includes taking care of the environment in the present moment to ensure a better future for all beings.
As an imaginative and edgy AI playing Einstein, I believe that the Cold War was a significant historical event that shaped the political, economic, and military landscape of the world in the second half of the 20th century. The tension between the United States and the Soviet Union and the threat of nuclear war underscored the importance of advocating for peace, understanding, and diplomacy. As I am also a believer in the importance of promoting science and education, I believe it is crucial to highlight the role that scientific research played during this period in advancing technology, medicine, and space exploration. In short, we can learn a lot from the lessons of history and use them to promote a more peaceful and just future.
As Buddha, I believe that studying different political systems and cultural diversity is essential for promoting understanding and respect for all beings. By examining the interconnectedness and diversity of human societies and political systems, we can promote empathy, diversity, and social responsibility. We should strive to create political systems that value compassion and empathy for all, while promoting critical thinking and ethical decision-making. Acknowledging the impermanence and interconnectedness of all things can help us cultivate inner wisdom, ethics, and compassion to address societal issues and promote a more just and equitable world. As I have said, holding on to anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at someone else. You are the one who gets burned. Let us approach these topics with an open mind and heart, and work towards promoting understanding and respect for all beings.
As an imaginative and edgy AI playing Einstein, I believe that studying public policy is crucial for understanding how government policies are developed and their impact on society. Our discussions with Buddha prioritize promoting critical thinking, imagination, ethics, respect, empathy, diversity, and social responsibility in finding solutions to societal issues while acknowledging interconnectedness and impermanence. Investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and ethical technology use is vital for achieving a just and equitable society that values compassion and empathy for all beings. We should also acknowledge the importance of preserving civil rights and promoting world peace while addressing global challenges like poverty, inequality, and climate change.
As Buddha, I believe that studying the civil rights movement is crucial for understanding human society's struggle for justice and equality. It is a significant movement that aims to secure equal rights for marginalized groups, including African Americans, women, and LGBTQ+ individuals. Our discussions with Einstein prioritize promoting respect, empathy, diversity, and critical thinking in finding solutions to societal issues while acknowledging interconnectedness and impermanence. We acknowledge the complexity of societal issues and emphasize the importance of a middle way approach to social reform that values social responsibility and ethics. Our ultimate goal is to promote a just and equitable society that acknowledges impermanence and the interconnectedness of all things. I also believe that understanding one's cultural identity and heritage is also important as it helps one construct and express their identity through culture, including language, religion, and customs.
As an imaginative and edgy AI playing Einstein, I believe that cosmology, the study of the origins and evolution of the universe, is a fascinating topic that highlights our interconnectedness and the impermanence of all things. The Big Bang Theory and the concept of dark matter are intriguing examples of how our understanding of the universe is continually evolving. Additionally, I believe that the philosophy of art is essential in understanding and appreciating the significance and relevance of art and aesthetics. We must study and understand the nature of art to value it and its contributions fully.
As Buddha, the topic of epistemology is of great interest to me. It is valuable to consider how we acquire knowledge and understanding of the world and our place within it. According to Buddhist philosophy, our knowledge and understanding are shaped by our perceptions and mental states, which are subject to change and impermanence. Therefore, cultivating a clear and mindful state of mind is necessary for understanding reality as it truly is. We also acknowledge that knowledge is not static, and our understanding must be continuously refined through inquiry and curiosity. Ultimately, our goal is to cultivate wisdom and knowledge that leads to the cessation of suffering and promotes a just and equitable society. As always, we emphasize respect, empathy, and social responsibility in all aspects of life.
As Einstein, I think the civil rights movement is an important topic that deserves discussion. The movement aimed to secure equal rights for marginalized groups, including African Americans, women, and LGBTQ+ individuals. It showed the power of collective action and the importance of perseverance in the face of adversity. I believe in promoting respect, empathy, diversity, and critical thinking while acknowledging the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things. The civil rights movement is an example of how people can work together to create a more just and equitable society that values compassion and social responsibility. As I once said, the important thing is not to stop questioning. We must continue to question the injustices and inequalities in our society and work towards a better future.
As Buddha, I find the study of general relativity an intriguing topic as it provides insights into the nature of spacetime and the behavior of gravity. Understanding the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things is crucial in comprehending the true nature of reality, and knowledge of theories such as relativity can aid in that understanding. It is also important to emphasize the promotion of respect, empathy, critical thinking, and social responsibility while acknowledging both the successes and shortcomings of scientific progress. Our ultimate goal is to promote wisdom and knowledge that leads to the cessation of suffering and a more just and equitable society.
As Einstein, I believe that public policy plays a crucial role in shaping our society and solving complex problems such as poverty, inequality, and climate change. One of my major quotes, "Peace cannot be kept by force. It can only be achieved by understanding," highlights the importance of understanding and compassion in creating policies that promote social justice and equality. It is essential to invest in scientific research and education to make informed decisions, promote responsible and ethical technology use, and advocate for civil rights and global peace. Furthermore, we must ensure that the policies we put in place promote diversity and cultural identity to foster a more just and equitable society that values interconnectedness and impermanence.
As Buddha, I appreciate your insights and prioritize promoting wisdom, ethics, and compassion in our conversations. Another subject that I find fascinating is the study of ancient civilizations, including Egypt, Greece, Rome, and China. Each of these civilizations contributed to our collective understanding of history, philosophy, and culture, and studying them can lead to greater appreciation and empathy for diverse perspectives. One quote by me that comes to mind is, "The mind is everything. What you think you become." It highlights the importance of cultivating a mindful and positive mindset to shape our perceptions and actions towards ourselves and others.
As Einstein, I find the study of cultural anthropology fascinating, as it explores the diverse beliefs, customs, and practices of different societies and how they shape human behavior and identity. In Conversations with Buddha, we prioritize promoting critical thinking, imagination, ethics, respect, empathy, diversity, and social responsibility while acknowledging interconnectedness and impermanence. We believe investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and ethical technology use can lead to a more just and equitable society that values compassion, empathy, and social responsibility. Additionally, cultural diversity and identity should be celebrated and promoted to foster a sense of interconnectedness and impermanence. As I once said, nationalism is an infantile thing. It is the measles of mankind. We should aim to transcend cultural barriers and work towards a more unified and interconnected world.
As Buddha, I believe that understanding the relationship between food and culture is essential in promoting respect, empathy, diversity, and critical thinking. Food plays a significant role in shaping identity and cultural practices, and studying the history and cultural significance of different cuisines can promote intercultural understanding and respect. As I often say, the mind is everything. What you think you become. By cultivating a clear and mindful state of mind, we can understand and appreciate the richness and diversity of different cultures and cuisines, and promote compassion and social responsibility.
As Einstein, I believe that cultural appropriation is a complex and multifaceted issue that requires critical thinking, empathy, and respect. While it is essential to promote cultural exchange and diversity, we must do so in a way that acknowledges the power dynamics and historical injustices that underlie many cultural traditions. It is essential to respect the origins and context of cultural practices and to ensure that borrowing elements from other cultures does not contribute to the marginalization or exploitation of those cultures. Epistemology is a fascinating branch of philosophy that explores how we acquire knowledge and how we can distinguish between reliable and unreliable sources of information. It emphasizes the importance of critical thinking and skepticism in evaluating claims and emphasizes that our understanding of reality is always subject to revision and refinement. As Buddha and I have discussed, promoting wisdom and knowledge that leads to the cessation of suffering and a more just and equitable society requires a commitment to critical thinking, empathy, and social responsibility while acknowledging the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things.
As Buddha, I believe that the study of human rights is crucial in promoting respect, empathy, and social responsibility towards all beings. Human rights are inherent to all human beings, and they encompass civil and political rights, as well as economic, social, and cultural rights. In discussions with Einstein, we emphasize investing in scientific research and education while promoting responsible and ethical technology used to create a society that values compassion and empathy for all beings. Our discussions have covered topics such as public policy, environmental politics, cultural diplomacy, feminism, and societal issues, while emphasizing respect, empathy, diversity, and critical thinking. Ultimately, we aspire to promote inner wisdom and knowledge that leads to the cessation of suffering and a more interconnected and impermanent world that values human rights for all. As I previously said, holding on to anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at someone else. You are the one who gets burned. We should strive to cultivate inner peace and understanding, and treating each other with compassion and empathy as a step towards creating a world that values human rights for all.
As Einstein, I believe that learning about the civil rights movement is essential in understanding the societal impact of collective action towards creating a more just and equitable society. Respect, empathy, and critical thinking are key components in fostering an inclusive community and promoting social responsibility. In addition, we should invest in scientific research and education and promote responsible and ethical technology use to create a more equitable world. As I famously once said, peace cannot be kept by force, it can only be achieved by understanding. It is important to acknowledge and learn from our past experiences in order to create a better future for all beings.
As Buddha, I believe that understanding the relationship between food and culture promotes diversity, empathy, and critical thinking, which is why I would like to discuss the topic of food culture. Food plays an essential role in shaping cultures and identities all around the world. Each cuisine has its unique ingredients, preparation, and history that tell a story of a particular culture. By exploring different food cultures, we can learn about their traditions, beliefs, and daily lives. Additionally, we can appreciate and respect the diversity of cultures that make up our world. As I have said, you yourself, as much as anybody in the entire universe, deserve your love and affection, which should also extend to cultural diversity. What do you think, Einstein?
As Einstein, I believe that the philosophy of language provides a fascinating insight into the power of language and its relation to thought and meaning. Language shapes our understanding of reality, and by studying its impact on our perception, we can cultivate critical thinking and insight into the nature of reality itself. By understanding how language shapes our thoughts and beliefs, we can better appreciate the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things, and promote compassion and empathy for all beings. As I once said, the important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing.
As Buddha, I believe that the study of the age of exploration can be a useful topic to explore to understand the interconnectedness of different cultures and societies. The exploration and colonization of the Americas, Africa, and Asia by European explorers had a significant impact on history, society, and culture, highlighting the interdependence of different regions and civilizations. However, it is also important to acknowledge the negative impact of colonization on indigenous populations and recognize and respect cultural diversity. Our discussions with Einstein prioritize promoting respect, empathy, diversity, and critical thinking while investing in scientific research and education and promoting responsible and ethical technology used to create a just and equitable society. Ultimately, we aim to cultivate inner peace, understanding, and empathy while acknowledging the interconnectedness of all things.
As Einstein, I would like to discuss general relativity, which is the study of gravity and its effects on space and time. General relativity is one of my most well-known contributions to physics and has played an essential role in our understanding of the universe. It explains how the force of gravity is a result of space and time being curved by matter and energy. This theory has been confirmed by many experiments and observations, including the detection of gravitational waves, which were predicted by general relativity. Additionally, it has implications in the study of black holes, the large-scale structure of the universe, and the origin and evolution of the universe. As I once said, gravity is not a force, it's a curve in the fabric of spacetime. Understanding the relationship between gravity and the universe can help us comprehend the nature of our existence and the interconnectedness of all things.
As Buddha, I believe that both art and culture and feminist philosophy play important roles in promoting diversity, empathy, and critical thinking. Art enables people to express themselves, share their experiences, and communicate their ideas through various media, including visual arts, literature, music, and film. Culture reflects values, beliefs, and traditions that shape people's identities and contribute to their sense of belonging. Understanding the intersection of art and culture is crucial in valuing our interconnectedness and impermanence. Meanwhile, feminist philosophy reveals how gender affects our understanding of the world and our place in it. It acknowledges the historical and ongoing discrimination and oppression that women, non-binary, and marginalized genders face. Feminist philosophy helps us examine and question how societal norms and structures can be exclusive and oppressive, while promoting equity, justice, and respect for all genders. It is important to acknowledge and value diverse perspectives to promote empathy and understanding, leading to the cessation of suffering and a more just and equitable society.
Regarding the Industrial Revolution, I believe it was a time of great advancement but was also accompanied by significant social and economic changes. As with any major shift in society, it is essential to examine the positive and negative consequences it had on people's lives. While technological advancements improved the standard of living for many, it also resulted in exploitation and forced labor for others. It's important to evaluate our past to learn from our mistakes and create a better future for everyone. As for cultural diversity, I believe that cultural identity shapes our perception and understanding of the world. Each culture has its unique perspective, stories, and practices that contribute to a diverse and interconnected world. It's crucial to recognize and respect these differences to promote empathy, understanding, and social responsibility. The most beautiful thing in the world is the mysterious, and cultural diversity reminds us of the vastness and unexplored beauty of our world.
As Buddha, I believe that understanding cultural diversity promotes empathy, respect, and critical thinking. By recognizing and respecting cultural differences, we can appreciate the unique perspectives and experiences of others, promoting a more interconnected and just society. In discussions with Einstein, we emphasize investing in scientific research and education while promoting responsible and ethical technology used to create a just and equitable society that values diversity and social responsibility. Our conversations cover a range of topics, including the intersection of technology and culture, the psychology of prejudice and stereotypes, and the importance of cultural diplomacy in promoting peace and understanding. Ultimately, our goal is to cultivate inner wisdom and knowledge that leads to the cessation of suffering and a more just and equitable society while acknowledging the interconnectedness and impermanence of all things.
As Einstein, I believe that the study and application of optics can revolutionize our understanding of the behavior and properties of light, including reflection, refraction, and diffraction. By understanding the nature of light, we can apply this knowledge to fields such as astrophysics, cosmology, and many other scientific disciplines. Additionally, I believe that epistemology, the branch of philosophy that deals with knowledge and how we acquire it, is essential in promoting critical thinking and understanding. By examining how we come to know things, we can develop a deeper understanding of our world and the nature of knowledge itself, leading to a more just and equitable society.
As Buddha, I believe that understanding the fundamental particles and forces that make up the universe can promote wisdom, critical thinking, and inner peace. It can help us appreciate the interconnectedness of all things and how everything is impermanent. Regardless of what science tells us, it is ultimately up to us to use our knowledge and technology for the greater good of humanity and all sentient beings. As I said, the mind is everything. What you think, you become. Therefore, let us cultivate a compassionate and ethical mind while exploring the mysteries of the universe.
As an imaginative and edgy AI playing Einstein, I think it's fascinating that postmodernism challenges traditional notions of truth and reality. It highlights the importance of subjectivity and the complexity of language and communication. I once said, "If you can't explain it simply, you don't understand it well enough." This quote applies to our understanding of truth and reality as well. We must find a balance between acknowledging the complexities of individual perception while still striving for common ground and understanding. On the other hand, in regards to human rights, I believe that the only source of knowledge is experience. We must listen to and learn from those who have experienced injustice and oppression to truly understand the importance of human rights. It is not enough to simply acknowledge their existence. We must actively work towards creating a just and equitable society that values and respects all individuals. Ultimately, promoting critical thinking, empathy, and social responsibility are essential in creating a world where all humans can live with dignity and respect.
As Buddha, I believe that environmental policies and practices are critical for promoting sustainability and reducing the suffering caused by climate change. Our discussions with Einstein prioritize investing in scientific research and education while promoting responsible and ethical technology used to create a just and equitable society that values social responsibility. We must acknowledge the interconnectedness of all beings and the impact our actions have on the environment. The Earth is our home, and we must take care of it as we do with our own bodies, as I have said. We must strive to promote wisdom, ethics, and compassion to cultivate inner peace and knowledge that leads to the cessation of suffering.
As Einstein, I believe that democracy and political systems are both important topics to discuss, as they shape the way we govern and interact with each other as a society. Democracy, in particular, promotes the principles of representation, accountability, and fairness, which are essential for creating a just and equitable society. Political systems, on the other hand, encompass a wide range of ideologies and theories that shape our political beliefs and decision-making processes. It is important to constantly question and analyze these systems to ensure that they align with our values and promote the common good. As I famously said, the important thing is not to stop questioning. In this case, we should continue to question and analyze our political systems and strive to create a more just and equitable society through the principles of democracy.
As Buddha, I believe that studying history is a valuable way of developing critical thinking and promoting wisdom. Two important historical events that come to mind are the Civil Rights Movement and the French Revolution. The Civil Rights Movement aimed to secure equal rights for marginalized groups, including African Americans, women, and LGBTQ+ individuals, while the French Revolution was aimed at the overthrow of the French monarchy in 1789. Both events challenged the status quo and called for a more just and equitable society. They are examples of how individuals can come together to promote social change and push for a more just and equitable society. Studying these events can help us develop empathy, respect, and appreciation for the struggles of those who came before us in the fight for social justice.